Hey y'all, this is TCA Gaming, and in this video we are going to be opening up this Fire Red Leaf Green booster box. And I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. As of about 60 seconds ago, I think we had sold through maybe 13 packs from the box. So that may be all that we get to opening today, but that's going to be a lot of fun. And then if we don't sell through by the end of the stream, then what we'll do is we'll offer them out to be shipped out sealed, which I totally get as well. But hopefully we get to open up quite a few of these booster packs. Now, for those of you wondering, after the last stream we cut off abruptly. We are going to do a giveaway, and the giveaway I think was maybe 12 packs or so plus another alternate art one. We kind of do one here in the beginning. So what I want to do is I want to set a keyword. In fact, I haven't set it yet, so let me think. For the keyword, let's do FRLG. That will stand for Fire Red Leaf Green. So you guys go ahead and stick that in the chat, and then what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to just show some other boxes that we have. This way everyone here is going to be a little bit early. Instead of like picking out 20 packs, what we're going to do is we're actually just going to do 2 variety packs. So you get 10 different packs twice. But FRLG, Fire Red Leaf Green, that's what I want you guys to put in the chat, and then I will select a random winner from the Nightbot here in a few minutes after we kind of go over what's dropping tonight. So we've done 2 big openings back to back. We've done the Neo Rev First Edition booster box, and then now we're doing this Fire Red Leaf Green. So to give a little bit of a break, we're going to be doing this Bonds to the End of Time. It's kind of like a Japanese equivalent of Rising Rivals. This will be the box that just went live on the website, tcagaming.com. Prices are going to be $150 on these booster packs. I don't think capital counts. I don't think it counts against you, but I'm not really too sure. And then also, for 2 weeks from now, you guys requested it, we're going to do a Team Rocket First Edition booster box. It's not actually going to be this exact box. This is one that's in my personal collection, so I'm keeping this one for now, but I am getting one in. It should be here tomorrow, and we're going to open up the Team Rocket First Edition box. These will be at $375, so you can buy these or you can buy these. These will be for this box will be for next Tuesday, and then the following Tuesday will be Team Rocket First Edition. So I'm going to go ahead and put these back right here. So I hope to see you guys in on some of that action. And then since we don't have a ton of packs tonight, there are some packs that I have set aside that if we end up selling through, I may open them up during the stream. So if you haven't bought in, of course you can always buy in during the live stream for whatever vintage product we're opening up. So if you buy in the Fire Red Leaf Green now sometime during the stream, as long as you let me know and I see it, we will have it opened up. And then if you just want to wait for it to be shipped sealed, then you're going to have to wait until after the stream tomorrow morning when I offer out that option. Now also, before we go ahead and do the giveaway, I wanted to show you guys a little bit of what's going on in this set. So we have Pokelector here. Oh, awesome. 0 by 262. A member for 3 months. Awesome, dude. He said, good luck to everyone who bought in. Stay safe. He's in Florida. Thanks, man. It's cool to see so many of you come in here and stay for a while. But this is on Pokelector. I don't know if you guys know the site. I was going to show you Bulbapedia. However, Bulbapedia doesn't show the pictures, so I wanted to do Pokelector. I think Pokelector is they've been around for a while. Like you can do your set list or something like that. But I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure Pokemon tried to shut them down for using images, and apparently he's like from what I hear, this is all speculation, but from what I hear, he's like a millionaire or something, and you know he basically won against Pokemon when they tried to shut him down. But here are the holographic cards you can get all the way from Beedrill through. You can see the Victory Bell right there. So there's 17 holos in the set. You got the Butterfree, you got Kangaskhan, you got Snorlax, Rapidash, a lot of cool ones there. But the rares, you've got uncommons, commons. You've got some pretty good ones in here. You got the starters. I'm going to be on the lookout for the Era Ghastly and the Magikarp. You can get those in uncommon versions. So I don't know if we're going to have that in this box or not. But also check this out. These are the EXs. A lot of big hitters. You got Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, Gengar, Gyarados. You have a secret rare Charmander, and then you have the legendary birds. Now, this is a pretty decent set when it comes to pulling EXs. It doesn't have the gold stars, but this makes it pretty nice. Oh wait, I completely missed it. Programmers, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. You guys, if you don't already, make sure you have gifts enabled on your YouTube channel, because just in case, we've had a lot of generosity given out here on the channel where people give away free memberships. So I hope you guys do have that enabled, and you might end up with a free membership, which kind of gets you a little bit of early access to things. But all right, guys, so let's go ahead and start off with the giveaway, and then we'll jump into the Fire Red Leaf Green. So I'm going to go ahead and pull for the winner. Hopefully you guys got in your FRLG. I want to make sure the channel members have a little bit higher, and we're going to roll it. All right, looks like Gabe Farr, and you are a channel member. You are the winner. Cool. My Nightbot caught it as well. And I assume that you're still here in the chat. Just throw us a little message in there, and we'll get you some extra packs as well. But I'm going to go ahead and start opening into the stuff. The giveaways, what I'm going to start doing is, just to cut back on the shipping costs, you're going to get the hits. The extra bulk will kind of go back to the rest of the community who didn't win on the main giveaway. But congrats, dude. I know I've seen you around here before. Let me zoom in some so we're not so far out on these cards. Look at that. Pack number 1. Got yourself a full art. Candela? Is that the name? I can't remember the name of this one. You guys should know the names of these a lot better than I do because there's so many of you. All right, cool. Everybody's saying he's in here. So you're going to get your extra packs as well. And we'll pull those out. So we're going to start off with 25 packs for a winner. You get 2 of these variety packs plus another 5. And for those of you who are just joining in, the reason we're starting off with such a heavy giveaway is because the last stream that we were doing on Thursday, we'd hit 5 alternate arts. And my computer just shut down. Like, don't know why. It started back up. Everything was frozen. So I couldn't continue it, and we were doing a couple giveaways at the end. So I'm hoping that we can that does not happen tonight. Because that was definitely a strange thing to happen. There we go. Hisuian Electrode V. Bam. All right, so you already have 2 hits. And I really hope we pull the Charizard EX tonight. Ooh, another hit. We have a Glaceon V. So you're already 3 in. I changed up the lighting a little bit. On my end, it seems to be a little bit better, not quite as washed out. I don't know if it's like that or not, but if it is, or if it's really bad on y'all's end, let me know. I'm not so much worried about my face. I'm trying to make sure that the cards kind of look like they should. Right color, that kind of stuff. Milotic Seismitoad. But we've got plenty of packs to open up, so if you're just joining in, sit back, chill out. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be opening up some Fire Red Leaf Green. We do have 1 Jungle First Edition booster pack left from that box break, and 3 people today attempted to buy this but then failed to go through with payments. So I'm not sure what's up with that, but if you were trying to buy it and you couldn't for some reason, that's why. Somebody bought it and they just didn't pay, so it may have been stuck on the website. But it should be available now. So that's another vintage pack that you could end up buying into tonight if you wanted. And then if you want to have it open up, we can. But that's one that you can actually have shipped sealed as well. The majority of those have been shipped. There were only 13 booster packs sold for the Fire Red Leaf Green. But I'm hoping that we sell some more during the video. We'll just have to see. James Teague says, are you still going to crack or go for a pack opening world record? I do plan to. But I got to get everything lined up first for that. There's no way that I could line it up in, I think, this small of an area. I'm going to need some kind of backup streaming if my computer can just randomly go kaput. But I want to have a cause with it as well. And I know what I want to do, but I've got to put together a video. You're going to finish off with the Hisuian Samurott V. There we go. So far you have 4 hits. Let's see what else you get here. So this is the second variety pack, and then we're also going to pull out your 5 booster packs that we haven't pulled those out yet. Spection says you should do a booster box, race your wife who can rip through 36 Sword Shield packs quicker. Yeah, she's pretty quick. Got a Slacking V. You're getting a nice little stack here. The Life of TP asks how much are the packs tonight? The packs are $450 a piece for the Fire Red Leaf Green box break. Uh-oh, got a Reshiram and a Flying Pikachu V. Double hit. You know, I asked y'all to put stuff in there about the camera quality, and I didn't even get in there and look at it. The first Ed Jungle Pack is, yes, should be 325. I want to know, out of the people who are here in the chat now, how many of you have actually seen one of these opened up before? How many of you seen a Fire Red Leaf Green booster box open up? Because I think I've only seen, I mean, I've opened up not the entire box, but I've busted a few of them for packs before to sell out. And I've gotten in individual packs before, but I don't know if I've ever broken one from the seal and then opened up the packs inside of it. There we go. We got a Ditto. There's a hit. So Matt says Rev did one. Wow, not too many people here are saying that they have. Magmortar got an Aggron VMAX. Nice. Got the Lost Origin. Jonah 11 says Black Triangle, Fire Red Leaf Green. No, I don't think that's going to happen, but if we did, that would definitely be a first, and those packs would not get open. Dreadnought and a Charizard. We won't put your Charizard in bulk, even though it's just a rare. Cody AT4 says last set I opened was Aquapolis. Wow, yeah, that's impressive. I guess the last set that I opened was outside of Modern was Neo Rev, but that was last week and it was from other people buying it. All right, we're going to get your 5 packs out. I'm not going to switch over to the pack thing. Got 1, 2. Oh, you got a blister pack. Oh, you got another blister pack. Those, I think those were sitting on top. And then a Lost Abyss. All right, so we'll start off. Make sure there weren't any extras. Here's your Lost Abyss. Oh, man. You just won a Modern box as well. I hope I have some of these. So it looks like we're going to be taking a little detour before we get to the Fire Red Leaf Green box. I know we're putting it off, but you just won a Lost Origins box as well, Gabe Farr. This is probably what would have happened on Thursday, and we would have just kept going forever, and then we would have pulled an alternate art out of here, had another giveaway. All right, here we go. All right, looks like some more bulk there. We're going to do the booster box last. I'm going to go ahead and continue with, you won a couple blisters as well. I had some of the, I was sorting through today, so I just threw these on top, so it makes sense that they were there. I don't have a ton of those. There's a code for somebody. You get your promo T-Pig. See if you get a Fusion Strike. And nothing there. Got a Battle Styles booster pack. Flash Fire, I guess you could say is a Modern box, but that's not the one that I have on hand. The only ones I have on hand are Lost Origin. And then we have another Fusion Strike. Ridiculous Fishing says Pokédeck Raid. You guys are coming over here. I see Martial Law in here with the Worm Gang. All right, here we go. Nicholas J says, TCA Gaming, thank you for the awesome Tuesdays and Thursdays. Then we have Ridiculous Fishing again with Pokédeck Raid. There's Chris Dungy, member for 2 months. He says, Worm Gang, Pokédeck Raid. Man, Pokédeck, they have definitely been gaining a lot of steam lately. There's Martial Law, member for 3 months at the Charizard level, says, let's get it tonight. There's the Evolving Skies booster pack. There's Super Insane, Pokédeck Raid, Worm Gang again. Guys, all of you coming over from Pokédeck, how did the stream go? Who won the Dark Charizard? I see you guys coming in now. Pokemon, Brock, Adriatic. Who else we got? Obi. we've got some worm emojis in there for you. We're still in the giveaway. We haven't opened up the Fire Red Leaf Green box because we went through 20 packs. He won another 5 because he was a channel member, and then one of those packs had a Lost Origins booster box. So we're giving away quite a bit to this very first person before we even get into opening up the packs that have been bought for tonight. Hopefully that's the way the whole night goes. We just have a lot of luck. Pokédak coming in himself. Pokédak raid. So Imposter Tim won. Justin Huerta, he says Gengar EX pull tonight. Man, I hope so. I'm gonna zoom back in a little bit so it doesn't get focused on those Lost Origins. But congratulations, Imposter Oak Tim. Haven't you won several things in the past? See how many pulls we get out of here. Throw in the chat how many pulls you think we're going to get out of this free Lost Origin box that Gabe Farr had just won. And okay, so far it's 0. But this is he got all these pulls from his other 2 pieces. Nothing like too crazy, but you know, that was the first pack. Connie Clancy. I think we get it. You're saying 1. 10, 15, 14. Got an 18. I don't think we've seen higher than 16 on this channel yet. Nothing lower than 13. I see Wes bragging here. I saw you right at the very beginning. Good to see you come in pretty early. There we go. We got a Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. So we're starting off with 1. A lot of 15s, 14s, 16s. Adriatic going up there with the 20. I don't think we're going to get 29,460. Got the Galarian Berserker V. You're going to have a decent stack here, man. Just for your hits. Gabe Farr, make sure you send me an email. Let me know what your shipping address is. We've had a much higher claim rate now that we switched over to people that are being active in the chat instead of just kind of doing the whole stream type deal. Nice. Got a Pidgeot V. Good looking full art. So Phoenix says he's seen an 18 hit box. That's good. And Miguel says they're feeling the Pikachu VMAX. What else we got going here? Barbaracle, Dustox. Magma Liquor says 36. Nope, we're not. I don't think that's gonna happen unless we hit a lot of double packs. If you're also just joining in now, what we're doing is the giveaways tonight. It's just gonna be the hits that I'm gonna mail to you instead of a lot of the bulk. I have been surprised how many people have won that that are outside the United States, and a lot of times if it goes over that 8 ounces. Man, just like the price goes up quite a bit. There we go. Stephen Kahn with a $10 donation. It says, Pokédak Raid, you're the man, Rusty. Yeah, I see all these people coming right on in here from Pokédak. I heard that Imposter Tim, he won the Dark Charizard. That's a really sweet giveaway. Ooh, there we go. Now we've got a trainer gallery with that Parasect. Gabe says he's working on the email right now. That's what I want to see. Justin Huerta, congrats on pulling that corrected Blaine's Charizard. That is pretty nuts. I was so excited when I pulled that 1 on camera, then it come back a 10. That thing will be sitting in my collection for a long time. Yeah, if you guys are interested, we do still have Fire Red Leaf Green booster packs available on the website. I think we sold 13 out of 36, so it's not a whole lot of them. But if any were bought since the beginning of the stream, I will open them up. Same thing now. I mean, you can buy it at any time during the stream, and we'll get them opened up. So there was, I guess, 23 left. If you go to the website, it should tell you how many are left if we've sold any more. There's the Giratina V. I want to see if I could pick. I don't know how many EXs we're supposed to get. I would think maybe around 3 or so, but I heard somebody say 4 to 6. Someone else said 2 to 3. You know, if we get 3 EXs and I had to pick which ones, I'd probably go with the Charizard, the Gengar, and then maybe the Gyarados. I like Blastoise. I like Venusaur. I like the birds too. I mean, those are all big hits. Litwick and Rhyperior. Aaron Stout, or Aron, is it? You got double R's instead of double A's. He said his first time he's catching live. What's up, man? Good to see you in here. A Champ and a Drapion V-Star. There we go. That's nice. So far, no really big hit from the Lost Origin box. Hopefully we can get something soon, though. We have It Just Works podcast with a $10 donation. Thank you, man. He said, been a fan since Charizard Authority days. You know, a funny story. The reason I called myself the Charizard Authority, it was Charizard because I focused on selling on Charizards on eBay. But the reason I went with Authority is because I had a pair of boxers. And on the boxers it said, respect my authority. And I didn't even watch South Park. I didn't like that cartoon, but I liked the way it said it. It was on the rim of the boxers. It said, respect my authority. So I ended up using authority as the last word. So it was the Charizard and then authority. James, if you're in here, you might remember that. I am about an hour from Charlotte. Not too close, but decent. Unrivaled Apex. We have not opened up the Fire Red Leaf Green box yet. We started this one off with a giveaway, and the giveaway kind of piled into 5 extra packs because they were a member, and then that piled into a free box that they won off of one of the 5 packs. So we're still opening into the initial giveaway to make up for how we cut off the last stream a little bit early. We're going to be doing Fire Red Leaf Green next. Yeah, Derek says, Google shows TCA shop open for business. I have permanently shut that thing down and tried deleting it over and over and over again. I do not know why, but Google continues to reopen it. There's a paint shop there that's been there for years now. So I don't know what's up with that. There we go. Got a full art Boss's Orders. Very nice. Do I like fish sticks? Typically, no. I'd rather just have something else. But will I eat fish sticks? Yeah, I've had plenty of fish stick in my day. It's a cheap, easy meal. I will say this. I prefer fish sticks over chicken nuggets. What we have in this one? There we go. Rainbow Rare Kyurem VMAX. I like that. Alright, I missed a few things in there. Adam Wilson says King Pokemon Gary is actually the Charizard Authority, if we're being real. Yeah, man, he's got a crazy Charizard collection. I probably have one of the most diverse, but he definitely has all of the base set Charizards wrapped up tight in those tins. We've opened up a few Giratina alternate arts, but not in this video. Hisuian Gudra V. Steven says that was a South Park joke, fish sticks, LOL. Well, I don't get it. Like I said, I didn't actually watch the show. So I guess the joke is on me. all of the LOLs. An upside down. It's just an upside down card. Delphox V. Now I like Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets, but those are different. Those are cooked in peanut oil. I don't know what the heck's going on there. I think KFC is trying to mimic them now, but you know, if they're going to copy somebody, that's a good way to go. Got the Vileplume. I don't like regular chicken nuggets. I'd rather have like a chicken sandwich, or honestly, I'm just going to buy a burger. If I go to Chick-fil-A, I might get the nuggets. I've done that a few times, but I prefer this chicken sandwich. Noe Gordon says he loves the TCA Gaming lore. I'm not sure what lore I have, but congrats on your Giratina full art during the last stream. Preston says, when's the next Fire Red Leaf Green pack? After we finish off this Lost Origin box, we're going to dive into the Fire Red Leaf Green Booster box. This is the one that came from PWCC a month or so ago. Where I'm at, it is 8:25 p.m. Alright, that's it, man. There wasn't any crazy hit in your box. But at least it was free. And I do need to make sure that I label it before I forget to do that. Get all of your bonus hits in here. Now, if any of you bought Fire Red Leaf Green packs in the past 25 minutes or so, then let me know. Found the marker. I thought we were getting ready to have an issue. Pretty sure it was Gabe and then Far with 2 R's. Here were all of your hits. He didn't buy any of these, but he did participate and he won. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hits from your box. Wasn't the best Lost Origin box. And then we had all these other hits from the original free packs. Nice. Brock says, TCA Gaming, are you on Twitch? I believe I actually have a Twitch, but I haven't used it in years, so really, no, I'm not. Alright guys, here we go. Here is the Fire Red Leaf Green booster box. We're going to zoom out for when we open it. As long as I don't turn off the dang camera. Where's my dad's knife? There we go. Let's see what we can get. There it is. We have the Charizard, or not Charizard, we have the Charmander Secret Rare. This is a box topper. This is what they used to do back in the day. During the e-reader sets, there were, some of the oversized box toppers. Then they switched. I can't remember what set they switched. It might have been around this time. They started adding a box topper into some of these boxes. Which I know that they didn't do it later on in the EX series. They had one where you could get a Farfetch'd, I believe, maybe Emerald. There was a Groudon. Maybe Groudon was Emerald. I can't remember. But very cool stuff. Let's see what we have here. Oh, yeah. So Nicholas says he believes there have been some that have been sold. So we'll go through the ones that I know have been sold, and then we'll jump into any of the ones that possibly have been sold. All right. Here we go. Order number 1. This one is Ephraim. He ordered 2 packs. I'm going to give him the top 2 packs. I'm going to set these off to the side. We're going to see what you get, man. I'm going to start with the Pikachu. We'll zoom in just a little bit. And let's see what we have. So the best hit in the set, I guess, is technically like the Charizard EX, but there's a lot of good EXs. There's some decent holos as well. I think it's, how many packs? So we have 9 cards, so I'm going to take 2 off of the back. So that should leave us with a parallel holo, which is kind of like the reverse holo. And then also we'll have the rare spot. Got a Meowth. There's our first starter. I mean, I guess it's technically not since we have the box topper, but we've got the Charmander. Ooh, got the Squirtle too. Cubone, Voltorb. Nice. Got a Magneton. Oh man, I think there might be an EX in this very first pack. Oh, pack number 1, Gengar EX. Oh, dude, that is somebody called that. Dang. Look at that. I don't see like any swirl in there, but geez. Look at that Gengar. Oh, it is super nice. Trading cards and brews with the super chat. He says, loving the live vids, keep it up. Oh man, dude, you did really good. You still got one more pack. You got the Gengar and a Magneton. There should be a Gengar emoji in there. Throw that one in the chat. Oh, super cool. Let's get these in here. Let's see what pack number 2 has in for it. Dang. Whew. Not the Charizard EX, but that is right up there with one of the best pulls you can get from the set. All right, here's pack number 2. We got to move on. All right, Here's pack number 2. We got to move on. Got to move on. We got the Blastoise. Now, if we pull the Charizard EX, we'll do a giveaway. That Gengar EX, it looked good. 1, 2, 3. Man, look at that. Whatever it is, it's got a little bit of edging on the side of it. Let's see what he has. Verse Seeker. So if you guys don't know, this is one of the original Verse Seeker cards. And for a while there, this was like super playable. I mean, just the one, I think it was Phantom Forces. It was like $12 that Troll and Toad would buy them as many as you wanted to sell them at $12. And it was just like an uncommon. And then the Fire Red Leaf Green one was worth that much more. You got Wigglytuff, Nidoran, Bellsprout, Doduo, Switch, Ponyta. Ooh, and you got, oh, that's the Parallel Holo. So even though it's holographic in the picture, you can see right there, it's got a diamond on it. So this is why everybody wants Pokemon to bring back this type of reverse holo, because it just looks cool. It gives you that holo feel. And then a rare Arcanine. So you didn't score the, you didn't go 2 for 2. But nice, dude. And then we'll sleeve up your Parallel Holo as well. Thank you so much, Ephraim, for letting us open up your packs. I know you bought into several of these breaks, and I hope that we get to see you around for the next 2 as well. Bonds to the End of Time. And then we've got Team Rocket First Edition. Both of those just went live on the website, which those won't be opened up until the following 2 Tuesdays. Let's put that there. Got to sleeve everything up. And then we're going to move on to the next person, which I believe bought 1 booster pack. The booster packs come out pretty slick as well. So Justin says he's the one who called that Gengar EX. All right. Next, who are we going into now? All right, this is going to be for James, order number 1256. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull left to right, top to bottom. If you bought 4, then we'll do 2. But so this will be the next pack. We've got this Venusaur. See what you can get. Can you have 2 EXs on top of each other? Amplitude coming in again, generously donating 10 memberships. I told you guys, these guys in here, they're so generous. So for all of you who just was gifted a membership, and if you want to throw it in there, give Amplitude a Charizard emoji. Show them some fire if you don't have that Charizard emoji. Oh, check it out, check it out. All right, so this is what I was talking about pre-video. So this Ghastly right here, it is supposed to be a common. However, some versions of the Ghastly, and there's also a Magikarp, for some reason, instead of having a dot, you can see right there, it actually has a black diamond. So this is the error version. I'm not sure which one is more common, but usually it doesn't even matter. Usually the error is going to be a little bit more expensive if it was a same type print run issue where one was corrected. The corrected Blaine's Charizard is definitely more rare, so that's why that one is not as rare. So we're going to sleeve up his Ghastly, so that's very cool. Maybe we'll get some more of those. It'd be kind of cool to see one that wasn't an error as well, so you guys can kind of see it a little bit more. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be a dot. But the Magikarp and the Ghastly within the set, they both have a chance at being an error, both on the non-holo and the parallel or reverse holo. So we got to keep it open. We've got to look at it if it comes in that spot too. Ooh, there we go. There's that Pokeball and a Dugtrio. So you didn't get a holo, but you did get a nice parallel holo Pokeball, and then you also got the error Ghastly. So we'll put all 3 of those in your little semi-rigid. Then I'll get your stuff sleeved up. Thanks for letting us open up your pack, James. Very cool. I don't know too much about Fire Red Leaf Green, but I know a little bit of history on it in that way. So maybe we'll see some other cool things, but there's not a ton that I can tell you guys in as depth of knowledge as I can with something like the WotC sets. Looks like Martial Law said they grabbed a pack too, so we're going to have more than just the 13 packs opened up. There we go. Next one we have, this is for Logan, order 1274. Looks like you'll be rocking a Charizard artwork. Welvin says, TCA Gaming, are all 13 packs going to be opened up on stream? Correct. All packs that have been sold are going to be opened up currently. I have not put in the option to have these shipped out sealed yet. That's probably why we sold, so few. If we sell through tonight, then all of the packs are going to be opened up for the stream. Spection says the Jungle Pack sold too, so hopefully that got paid for, and as long as it did, we'll get that one opened up as well. We've got Raticate, Persian, Bulbasaur, 1 of 2. Looks really nice. Charmander. Squirtle. I see Ayla tagging me over there, telling everybody to tag me. Nice. You got a starter parallel holo. I just need to call it reverse holo. You can see if you guys haven't taken notice, if you look at the pattern, those are all energies. You got a metal, a grass, psychic. You've got water, or that might be fire. Looking at it a little farther away, there's fighting right there. Darkness. And a Beedrill, nice. So you got a holographic card too. The very first card in the set list is the Beedrill. So you got a holo from your 1 pack there, and you got a nice Charmander to go along with it. So we'll get those 2 sleeved up. Thank you, Logan, for letting us open up your packs. I see you in here quite often buying in. I hope that you're having fun with it as well. Chugs McButt says, you ever think about doing any live events in North Carolina? I don't know. I might, but a lot of it has to do with timing and, kind of what's going on in my life, because I do have 3 kids, and they're all very, very active, and even tonight, we had to miss one of my girls' practices because one was having a practice while the other was having a game, and I almost didn't make it to this because the game went from 6:15 to 7:15. Okay, next up we got Muhammad, and he bought 2 booster packs, so he's going to have a Blastoise and a Charizard. We'll start off with this Blastoise. I don't know why I pulled that knife back in here. Shouldn't be using that for anything. At least I don't think so for a while. Christian asks, do you still have a shop? I do not. I have not had a physical store where people would come to since early 2018. Alright, we have new Pokédex. Nice little Haunter, Nidoran, Bellsprout, Doduo. Got a Switch, Ponyta, Metapod. Man, look at that artwork. Doesn't that take you right back to the original show? Metapod just looking off to the side. Well, some people, when you look at it, I want you to look at the Metapod closely. Is he facing forward right now with his 2 eyes there and that being coming out of his back like a spike? Or is he facing the other direction, and is that a nose? It is a conundrum. And then a Raichu holo. Nice. Man, we've already hit 2 holos, and we've hit 1 EX. Great pull on that, man. Let me sleeve this one up too. Muhammad, you still got a whole nother pack. Very cool. Thanks for letting us open up your booster pack there. Let me get these sleeved up as well, and then we'll dig into your second pack, see if we can get something just as good. Alright, here we go. Look at you guys split. Some of you are saying it's a spike, somebody's saying it's facing away, somebody's saying it's facing the other direction. Derek saying it looks like a nose, but he thinks it's a barb. Alright, here we go. Wartortle. Man, I haven't had a gnat up here all evening. Got a Wartortle. Ooh, you got the Wartortle and the Charmeleon. There's the Weedle. Going into the Metapod. Rattata. Voltorb. We'll zoom in just a little bit, give it a little bit more. Meowth. You got the Pikachu. Ooh, and a Hypno. Now, if you notice, this one's a little bit different. And the reason that is because this Hypno is technically a rare. And because it's a rare, it has the fire red, leaf green, like Pokeball emblem or whatever you want to call it right there. And here in the bottom corner, that star is silver. So that was something that was a little bit different with the reverse holos. It helped distinguish this from like a regular holo if it was a holo. Like this one would just be a rare anyways, like a non-holographic rare. But when you get to the holos, you need something that shows that it's different, and that's how they did that. And then a primate. So you finished off with a rare, but you got a nice holo in the first pack, and I think you got two nice reverse holos. You got the Hypno and the what was it, Charmander? No, it was a Metapod. The Metapod looked nice. It wasn't like a big name Pokemon or anything like that. Got some decent common uncommons. Got the Pikachu, the Wartortle, Charmeleon. Yeah. So Murdoch, he pointed out the Drowsy. Was it in this one? We'll see it again, but the Drowsy is actually spelled incorrectly in Fire Red Leaf Green. But that was something that was not corrected. If you look at it, instead of the Z, it'll have an S. Which, oh man. Well, since I've got to go through these anyways, let's see if it was in this one. Nope, wasn't in this one. But I forgot to put it inside of his other pack. The next we've got, looks like a Dennis. He bought a single pack himself. Rolling the dice, buying the one pack. I hope that you get something really nice, man. So far, we've only hit one EX. It was the Gengar EX in the very, very first pack. Got to make sure I label all this stuff correctly, though. All right, here we go. Here is Dennis. Got this Charizard artwork. Let's get it opened up. Hey, Derek, he says, man, I can't believe how much Pokemon screwed up that far in. Yeah, they're still making mistakes. Like, it happens. Burning Shadows, like, how many reprints did Burning Shadows have? And they never corrected the retreat symbol cost in the hyper rare Charizard GX. Sometimes it makes, I wonder if they just do that stuff on purpose. XBL got a Nidoran. Ooh, check it out, the Magikarp. So this is what I was talking about earlier. The Ghastly has an error, but so does the Magikarp. So if you look right there, that's a diamond. It should be a dot. So you've got one error. We'll set that one right there. We'll make sure to get it sleeved up. Here's the Doduo. Nice looking Bulbasaur. This is the other artwork. Seal. Ooh, and you got the Bulbasaur. You know, sometimes even if you just get a rare in a pack, you can feel like you've won in a Fire Red Leaf Green booster pack. And that's kind of what happened here. You got a rare Tangela, which isn't great, but you hit a nice parallel holo. I mean, look at that. Great looking Bulbasaur. And then you also hit the error Magikarp. Thank you, Dennis, for letting us open up your booster pack, man. We're having a lot of fun opening these up. You're letting other people share, and that is awesome. Thank you. After Dennis, I think we have somebody who bought an art set. So that's pretty big right there. As far as I know, it might be the only person who bought an art set. Now, if you guys remember in the last video, I had messed up where I had given somebody, I'd opened up 4 packs for somebody, and then I just happened to put the wrong sticker on it. So then I ended up giving that guy the extra 2 packs, and then I opened up 4 for the next person. It was kind of a mess. Basically, I was going to have to pay out for 2 extra booster packs. Well, I want to tell you guys, they come back, and pretty much everybody got what they wanted. And the dude who had the 2 packs, he came right out and bought those extra booster packs. That's the kind of community that we're sitting in. And I can't remember if Lawrence he's reminding me of him. But I can't remember if it was Lawrence or not. I can't remember the dude's name. But yeah, he come in there. He actually paid for those extra 2 packs. He said, "Hey, just ship them to me. I want them. I'll pay you the extra. You know, I'll buy the extra 2 packs, and I don't want you being out." So that was super kind of him, very generous, and I'm glad that he did that. But now we're on to Lawrence. He's got 4 booster packs that we're going to open up. We're going to start off with this Pikachu artwork, and then we're going to finish with the Charizard. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit. That way we can see the pack as we rip it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Magneton, Parasect, Venomoth, Slowpoke. Got another Ghastly error. I wonder if they're all going to be errors. Got the Charmander, Shelter, Magnemite. Got a Mankey. Did I show the rare first? What did I do here? Oh, I did. I pulled 3 off the back. Man, I missed it. It was the Venomoth. The Venomoth was the rare. I'm over here building up to the rare, and it was already shown. You guys were probably making fun of me while I was doing that. Oh, here we go. But yeah, he bought 4 packs. He got a full art set. I'm hoping that he gets that Zard. Let me put these 3 in their semi-rigid. But congrats on the Ghastly. Now we're going to open up your Blastoise artwork. Fire Red, Leaf Green. I mean, this was a set that had it together. You know, they actually put all 3 starters. They put all 3 legendary birds in here. They stuck in a few extra cards. They had good commons, uncommons, everything that could match through. And they did great artworks. I mean, they chose Pikachu and the original 3 Stage 2 starters. All right, here we go. Poliwhirl, Lickitung, Meowth, Charmander. Got another Squirtle, Cubone, Voltorb, Nidoking. There's a good one. And you can actually see right here, this one, number 6 or number 8. Yeah, I think it's number 8. So number 8. So this one, if you actually pull this one in the holo slot, it would, or in the rare slot, it would be a holo, whereas the Hypno would just been a non-holographic rare. You can know that this one's going to be holo because of the low number. The way it used to work in Generation 1 through 4, I think it switched in Generation 5, the holo cards were alphabetical at the very beginning of the set. So that's why Alakazam was number 1 in base set, Blastoise, Chansey, Charizard, and so forth. In Black and White, they actually switched the type. So they'd go by Pokédex number within grass, and then fire, water, lightning, and they've stuck with that ever since. All right, here we go. There's that Hypno. That's what we were just talking about. And you can see that it is indeed a non-holographic rare. But you got the reverse holo of the holographic Nidoking. And then we'll sleeve up the Hypno too. Now, I do apologize if my hands look a little roughed up. My kid was potty training today, so I kept washing them over and over again. That come from basketball. Wasn't much, but sometimes when you get scratched playing basketball, it takes a little bit longer to heal, I guess. Just the way scratches are. All right, pack number 3. This is your Venusaur artwork. Oh, there's the Drowsy we were talking about. See how it's got an S? Now, this is an error that was a complete print issue. It was not corrected. Got the nice Zubat dropping in behind there. But yeah, so this is Drowsy instead of Drowsy. Nidorina, Voltorb, Spearow, Poliwag, Magnemite, Krabby, another Charmander. So we pulled both Charmanders. This one has a swirl right at his chair. So actually we've gotten the... we got the box topper Charmander, the secret rare, and then we've had both of the parallel holos. And then a holo Executor. There we go. Great looking card there. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, there is an error for this one. Look at that swirl. Great placement. In Neo Destiny, there's a Dark Executor where they stick an extra C in the name. But again, that was like a complete print issue type thing. And then you have one more booster pack. You got the Charizard artwork. Whew. Come on, Lawrence. All right, here we go. All right. And we'll open up just a little bit more. Can we get some last pack magic for Lawrence? Mount Moon. It's a great little common. There's another Ivysaur, Magnemite, Rattata, Pidgey, Growlithe, Ponyta. Got the Switch. Still playable today. Oh, and another Hypno. That was kind of anticlimactic for the last pack. But you did good. You got that one holo in there. You got some pretty cool parallel holos. I think you had the error ghastly as well. So sorry that you didn't pull up an EX, Lawrence. But we do appreciate you letting us open up your booster packs. I'm going to get everything packed up, and then we'll jump into the next order, which is from PokeFiends. I'm a little, want to make sure I get this stuck in here nice and orderly. All right. Thank you again, Lawrence. I don't know if we're going to have anybody else order an art set tonight, but if we do, you were the first. All right, here we go. PokeFiends, order number 322. Looks like we are on, I think we're on the left side here. Yeah, we've got the Venusaur artwork. Helen asks, what is my Instagram? Is TCA or Official TCA Gaming? Official TCA Gaming is the one that I mainly use, but I also have the @TCA one. Got Parasect, Weepinbell, Squirtle, Nidoran, Venonat. I think it'd be cool if we pulled that Squirtle in a parallel holo. Pidgey. There's the Caterpie. Again, kind of just peeking through the grass. Great artwork. And a Cloyster. So we got a non-holographic rare. Sorry, PokeFiends. We did not get you the holo or an EX, but definitely appreciate you coming in here and letting us open up your booster pack. Now, for those of you who are wondering, if we pull a Charizard EX, we're going to do a giveaway right away, and so you want to make sure that you are already subbed and in the chat active. That's how we. I usually use this Nightbot thing, and it'll be a keyword, or I might just have I might just do it based off of activity from the past 3 minutes or something like that. If you're a channel member, you have a little bit higher odds. And then we draw some packs out of the pack box, kind of like what we did at the very beginning. All right, now here's the last order that we had prior to the video starting. However, I think there have been some that were bought. And if you guys are interested, they are $450. But I'm going to go check out the site orders after we open up this one for Esme. I'm going to say Esme. All right, here we go. Charizard artwork. Come on, booster pack. There we go. One, two. Starting off with the Haunter. Eradicate, Spearow. Got a Potion, a Magnemite, a Switch. Paris. Poliwhirl with the Victory Pump. Come on. Maybe that means there's something good here. Oh, it's a Magnemite or a Magneton. Didn't get it on that one. Thank you, Esme, for letting us open up your booster pack. Definitely appreciate it. It's kind of cool to see all these different parallel holos pulled in the packs. You guys, if you grade your cards, I would love to hear back from you. Send me pictures. Tag me on Instagram. Let me know that you graded your cards and what grades that you did get. And I'll try to reshare it if I see it. Sometimes I miss stuff if I'm off for more than a day because it's the weekend or something like that. But let me know about it because I like to hear the grades, and I think it's always cool to know when something comes back. Like that Crystal Charizard, that short that's doing better than like every other video that I have. That one did come back in PSA 10. The guy he got it graded, pulled the 10, and you know it literally. I mean that thing shot up in value because of that. A lot of times cards do not get the 10. You know but it's a little bit easier if you got a Crystal, something from Skyridge. Skyridge grades very easy comparative to a lot of the WotC sets. But let me check the website, see what's been bought for Fire Red Leaf Green, and then we will. And let me refresh this thing. I'm not going to show it to you guys, so you're going to kind of be looking at me for a minute. Looks like we have several payments, a couple pending payments. I'm going to make sure to cancel the ones that are pending, and except not yours, Daniel. It says it's only 24 seconds ago, so yours might be going through. But I'm going to cancel out the other pending ones that are older than like 10 minutes or so. Let's see what we have here. First up. Okay, so that's Eevee Heroes. I will get around to doing your order, Rebecca. but that is not what we're focusing on. Somebody bought a Team Rocket booster pack. We're just going to toss that one on hold so I don't look at it again. And, oh wow, you bought an art set of the Team Rocket. Ready to go on that one. Alright, so our first order up that we're going to open looks like this is going to be for Zyad. And he says, shout out to my son Nicholas and the awesome community we have on here. We really do have a really cool community. If you guys are, if there was a super chat or something in here, somebody joined the channel, I apologize that I missed it. I will try to scroll back through. A lot of times I miss that when we go to some of these little breaks here. And I do see other packs may have been bought as well, but I'm going to do these one at a time just to make sure that I get them correct. I don't want to mix up anybody's packs. And we're going to do Zyad's first. And we've got a Blastoise. Alright, cool. I didn't miss anything. Alright, Zyad, we've seen you on here many times on the channel. Let's see what you get. Let's see if it can pay off on this pack. So if the Team Rocket pack sells out during the stream before we end, I will open it. It's scheduled for 2 weeks from now, but if it sells out during the stream, that means most everybody's here. I will open it at the end of the stream. I've got one here on hand. It is my personal collection one. I'll just end up having to buy the one that's coming in on consignment. Hopefully it's in decent enough condition. If not, I guess I'll be on the hunt. Weedle. Ooh, there's the Executor. Now, we saw this one pulled as a holo earlier, and you can see how it's got this down here just so that you know that it's different, because it would have been the exact same if they didn't put that in here, and the silver star. And then there's the rare Arcanine. Didn't get a double holo. So we've only done one giveaway so far. After we finish opening up some of the bulk stuff, if I don't think we've gotten really to a point where we're going to do one too crazy, but if we get to a Charizard EX, we're gonna open up that. If we pull an alternate art, we'll do that. Maybe we'll say we pulled a Gengar EX already. We didn't do a giveaway for that, but let's say if we pull any of the Blastoise, Charizard, or Venusaur EX, or the birds, we'll do a giveaway. So that might be one of those things where it's just split moment. As soon as we open it, I go to Nightbot and I click, whoever's been the most active recently. And so you guys won't be given a heads up. Sometimes I'll have you put in a keyword or something like that. So if that's the case, then you'll have time and I'll give you a few minutes. We've got 575 people here in the chat. Wow. That's crazy. That's probably the highest we've had since the Rev Raid. All right. Let's see what else we have for Fire Red Leaf Green. All right, so that one's on hold. Let me refresh this page. Make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, I see you in here, Martial Law. So for all of you who are here from Pokédeck, let's get some worm emojis in there because your boy's getting ready to have a pack opened up. And his shout out is #Worm Gang. All right, maybe you'll be the one. We've got a Pikachu artwork pack for you here. I'm gonna wait for the worm emojis because you've been very instrumental to this channel, helping us out with success, and I definitely appreciate that. Patrick, I don't know why it hid your worm there. Pokédeck with the super chat, $4.99. He said, would love the Zard EX, obviously, but gold card is a parallel Arcanine. There we go. There we go. Pound worms. All right, let's see what we have. Come on. Starting off with a Squirtle. Hopefully that Squirtle doesn't put out the fire. All right, we've got Raticate. That's a different Venomoth. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on there? Squirtle. Nidoran. Got the Venonat. Slowpoke. Pidgey. Didn't get the Arcanine, but I'm going to tell you right now, my eyes can see a little bit of silver shaking through right there. I think that you have an EX. I really hope that I just didn't call an EX when it's not actually one there, but I think you might have an EX. Kind of want to savor it just for a second. Here's the shelter. Oh, you got the Zapdos. Dude, what way to have some one-pack magic. And look, it's got the shatter foil. Oh, got the secret rare. So we're going to do a giveaway. I hope you guys put some worms in there because I'm getting ready to activate the Nightbot and have somebody come in here that that's been active, and they're going to win. Oh, man, you actually did it. You got the Zapdos. All right. That's about as much of a heads up as I'm going to give you guys. So thank Mr. Pokedak for this giveaway because it wasn't going to happen. All right. It's going to take me a second to get over here, do an active user. I'm going to refresh it. And I'm rolling it. Luke Skywalker, you are the winner. I hope that you are still active. I've found in the past this is one where sometimes people jump in and they jump right out again. But Luke Skywalker, if you are still here, please put another message in the chat. You can win some extra booster packs just for doing that. You're going to win 1 extra booster pack if you're a non-member, 5 if you are a member. But you just won 3 booster packs. We're going to do that right after I package up Martial Law's booster packs. Man, there went a super chat and even said, Martial Law, $5. Thank you, man. He said, let's go. Yeah, usually I don't say let's go, but let's go. Awesome, man. If you guys see his chat, please let me know. Pokedak with $9.99. He says, insane. Thanks, Rusty. Yeah, you did great, dude. Super cool pull. I think the last time you did this, you bought in, your pull was not good. All right, Luke Skywalker, I hope that you are here. I'm going to write down this giveaway. Make sure that we don't miss out. Even though I may have missed your chat. All right, and if you're watching this after the fact, or you're not just watching live or whatever, 1, 2, 3, then send me an email. Make sure that you reach out to me so that I can get your address and ship out your prizes. I'm just going to ship your pulls to you, but here are your 3 packs. And now remember, guys, if we pull an alternate art, that includes the alternate art Mewtwo from here, then we'll do another giveaway. So these giveaways and pulling good cards is good for everybody. Catch 'em all collectibles in here. What's up, man? So far you've missed a Gengar EX on pack number 1, and then Zapdos EX on that very last pack. Ooh, got a Melmetal V. And then we've got Brilliant Stars. Martial Law says he just about had a heart attack. I drug it out there for a second. Yeah, the Gengar looked really nice, and so did the Zapdos. We still got over half a box left, so I'm hoping that there's still some good stuff in here. I don't know how many packs are going to be bought, but I think there's a few more that have been. I just got to go check. Although it may have been the first edition Team Rocket packs that were bought. All right, Luke. I didn't see you in here, so you're not going to get your extra pack. But you do have your 1 Melmetal. In fact, I'm going to put this into a smaller team bag. This is just the 1. All right, and then we're going to move on. Cool deal. All right, let me see what else we have on these packs. Make sure I put yours in hold. I forgot to put yours on hold. I'm about to give you another pack. I'm going to refresh it because it looks like that guy may have paid. Daniel, I'm not seeing payment from you, so I'm going to go ahead and cancel out your order, although you are welcome to repurchase. It just keeps it from preventing other people from buying when you don't make payment. All right. And then the next person also bought an art set of Team Rocket. It looks like Team Rocket's selling through pretty good. We've sold quite at least 2 art sets of that, but I'm not seeing any more for the Team Rocket or the EX Fire Red Leaf Green. So that might be it for Fire Red Leaf Green right now. I'm going to go ahead. Now somebody said that the Jungle Pack was sold, but I'm not actually showing that it's sold. So unless I missed an order somewhere, which I'm not showing that it did. Oh wait, no, we do have another person who bought AI Win. He says, shout out to the Pokemon Center Facebook group. I don't know how I missed that one, because I got all these other random orders that are going in. So we do have another Fire Red Leaf Green pack to open up. And again, if these don't sell out during the stream, we've got plenty of other stuff that we're going to be opening up. We've got lots of modern, so we might be doing other giveaways anytime we pull an alternate art. If they don't sell out, then tomorrow morning they'll be available to be purchased sealed. Hopefully we sell out, though, because it's been a lot of fun. I think last week it went right down to the last minute before we sold out of Neo Rev First Edition. Alright, so you've got a Charizard artwork for your booster pack. Are you still here in the chat? Any of you, if you're wondering how to buy these packs, I see that in here, you can scan that code or you can just go to tcagaming.com. There should be 3 booster boxes available for live stream, but the only one that's going to be opened up tonight are these. The other random packs, we might get to those. If you buy Jungle, there should be a Jungle First Edition or Unlimited. Those you could buy as well, and they would be opened up tonight. All right, we have Onyx, Haunter, Magnemite, Rattata, Pidgey, Growlithe, Ponyta. There we go. That's a good looking Persian. Looks like he's on top of the world there, don't he? Ooh, and a Butterfree. So you got a nice hollow. Let me sleeve that one up for you. There we go. Good centering. And then you got the Persian too. Not too bad. Of course you didn't get the EX, but man, really nice. And then I think I missed a few chats in there. It says Martial Law says, with that luck, TCA Gaming, maybe Pokedak and I will jump on the Team Rocket. Haha. Now someone says order number 1337 is gonna win big. 1330. I'll have to look at it. I think that was a Team Rocket order. Oh yeah, there he is. Hey yo, AI from Pokemon Center Facebook group. That's my dude. That's West Bragg with that comment there. I'll be sure. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check the orders, make sure that I didn't miss any. If you guys buy, even now we can have them opened up. Just let me know. Let someone know in the chat, and then I'll make sure that they do. Justin says, Rusty, you should get a Pokemon themed wallpaper on your actual walls in the background. Yeah, most of what you see, this is ceiling. So I mean, it would look a little weird. Most of the background you can't. That's behind my body. So all right, let me come over here. Make sure I didn't even switch that order to hold. So let's do that before I end up overselling something. All right, let me check the orders. Okay, so I see 2 more orders just come through. They're pending. We'll come back around to it. If I missed your order and you do want to have them opened up for somehow I missed it, then let me know. But I do see the pending payments. But we're going to jump into some of the orders that were placed on the website for other items, like the first one. You can probably guess it. It's a Lost Origins booster box. And then it looks like I forgot somebody's pack wrapper, so I'm going to make sure that gets to him. It was the very last guy. There we go. So this is for Logan. He bought a Lost Origin booster box. Again, you guys kind of know what I like for you to look for on the Lost Origin booster boxes, and that's, or what I want you to throw in the chat is, how many hits do you think they're going to get? You know, the last one had 13. The most we've ever seen is 16. And had some people in the chat who've seen 18. But I'm hoping that this box has the 16 plus. We'll see what we get. And if we get an alternate art, we'll stop what we're doing. We'll do a giveaway. Right, we'll finish out whoever we're opening up for, then we'll do a giveaway. All right, so we've got his 36 Lost Origin booster packs. Let's see what we get. See, 15. Somebody with Madi coming in with the first 17. Uh-oh, looks like pack number 1 is going to be a hit. Got the Hisuian Gudravi. Gotta sleeve these things up. I'm going to need a whole nother pack of sleeves. We always run through them faster than I expect. Man, we're already an hour into this thing? Crazy. I guess I was taking my time a little too much, huh? Hey, Rusty, it's Muhammad. Came late because I'm at work, but I saw the pulls I got earlier. Thanks, appreciate it. Are you the same Muhammad as well that bought the variety packs? Because I think you're next. You're after Logan's booster box, unless we have some giveaways or something like that. There's Gengar. Andrew's calling 14 with a Rotom alternate art. We have yet to pull the Rotom or the Galarian Berserker. Spood says faster. You know, that's how we got that Aerodactyl. We went through it really quick. I had to take my time on the Fire Red Leaf Green. Who knows when it's going to be, you know, another chance to do that. Oh, we got a gold card. Collapsed Stadium. There we go. Hit number 2. 0x262 says, TCA Game, what do you think about doing a Japanese verse box break? I thought about doing a verse box break. In fact, they had a couple verse boxes going up Heritage, but they maxed out pretty well, so I let them go. I mean, I think I could have made something with a few of those, but I don't know. I haven't done enough Japanese box breaks to get a really good feel for it. Box of Disaster. Blood says, do you buy vintage booster boxes? Man, probably too much. Too much. Logan says, did you already open my Fire Red Leaf Green? Yes, I did, Mr. Logan. I think you were pack number... Were you pack number 2? No, that was James. So, Logan, here's what you pulled. I'll pull it out for you. I can't remember. So, you looks like you got a Charmander and... So, you got a Beedrill Holo and a Charmander. So, it wasn't too bad. You didn't get an EX, but you did get a Holo and you got a pretty cool Parallel Holo. And then Muhammad, if you're still in here, I think you said you saw what you pulled, but you could always pull it out if I had to. Alright, I don't know if I pulled these around. Oh, I did not! Because we got the Trainer Gallery Charizard. Man, I like that. I hope that the lighting is good for you guys on your end, because it's a lot easier on my eyes. It seems to be a better color than the previous videos anyways. Alright, next pack, here we go. Uh-oh, what is this? Double! We got a Magnezone V, and then we have a Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. Starting to heat up. I'd love to pull some of those holos out of the Verse series. A lot of the commons and uncommons, I mean, they're good too. So, I mean, there's a lot of money there. Ketchum says, lighting looks good. Thanks, man. I hope it does. I don't really care how it looks on my face. I mean, I do a little bit, but I was trying to make sure that the cards had better color than what they were at. Changed over. I think it was Ludo's Games. He suggested I switch over any blue lights I had to yellow light. And I did that for all except for the ring light, which I changed kind of to a yellow, but it's like a mix. Okay, looks like MJN says, Rusty, I just bought another Fire Red Leaf Green pack. All right. So I know what we're going to be opening up some more of those. Hopefully. It'd be so cool if we sold out and we get a decent read on how many EXs should come in this box. We have got a Spectrier. Greg Fernandez says, double banger, cool Trainer Ryan voice. I think we got, is this going to be a full art Trainer Gallery? Let's pull the, alright, so that's the rare. I don't know why Gallery rolls off my tongue wrong sometimes. Ooh, the Centiskorch VMAX. We saw this thing over and over again in VMAX Climax. I sent a lot of these off to be graded. Definitely like this one. Inspection says 11 Team Rocket packs are gone already. Yeah, I could see that. I saw that somebody had bought, 2 people had bought art sets, some of the regulars I've seen around. Another person had bought 2, but they didn't pay. Then I saw at least one other that was bought. So that other guy may have come back through and bought those 2 packs again. There's a full art Thornton. Daniel says he has a fire red leaf green pack that is sealed. Should he open it at the same time? Record it, man. Just record it. All right, MJN says it is Muhammad. All right. I didn't want to say the name just in case it wasn't, but I thought it was. Ooh, Enamorous V. Nice. Berkshire says, Rusty, when you do box breaks and not all the packs sell, do you put the rest up on the site with the ship sealed option? I like to keep old stuff sealed. Yeah. So if the fire red leaf green box does not ship through or sell through tonight, tomorrow morning they will be available to be ship sealed. We had that with the Boundaries Crossed booster box. That one sold through all but like 8 packs. So I put them ship sealed available the next day, and then they were gone pretty quickly after that. Because I realized, I mean, not everybody wants to open up packs. Like, honestly, it's just a terrible investment to have your packs open, but sometimes it's fun, and people like to go for it, take a little bit of a risk. And almost always, it's not going to pay off. It's just not going to. Another Radiant. Look at that. We've got the Sneasler. But, yeah, some people just like having fun with opening up packs, and I get it. So Connor asked, do you sell mystery packs like the one PokeRev did? No, the only time that I do mystery boxes is kind of like one-off type deals to just people that are in the community that request it, that I know. I get a lot of people who request mystery boxes, but I used to do them years ago. They sold fantastically. So much so that I could probably move every bit of my inventory through those things. But no, it's not something that I do anymore. But like I said, occasionally people that I know within the community want some mystery boxes or something like that just to have. Like I've done, many of you know I've done them for Unlisted Leaf before. And I did one recently for Island Grown. And they just have fun with it. And I make sure that they know, don't advertise it as something that I'm doing for everybody. It's just, you know, occasionally here and there. It eats up products so fast. I can see how people make a lot of money off them things. Brightburn said, why did that person say 1337 was going to win big? Maybe he was referring to himself and he knew what was what he bought. I think that was a Team Rocket purchase. If I'm looking at, maybe I'll go back and look at it again. George asked, have you opened the box already? We've already opened up some packs. We haven't opened all of them. I think we're going to have some more that are, oh, an Aerodactyl V. Guys, here for this one, we are going to do a keyword. I can't believe we've opened up 3 of these things. Keyword, Aerodactyl. Put Aerodactyl in the chat. As soon as I'm done opening up Logan's booster box, we're going to do a giveaway for 3 booster packs, and I'm going to use that keyword as a selection from Nightbot. If you put it in the chat, then you're going to be eligible. Make sure you stick around in the chat, though. Oh, congratulations, man. Awesome. I can't believe that we pulled these things again. Like, we've pulled so many alternate arts lately. I know a lot of people have just had really bad luck with that stuff, but that has not been the case with us. We're probably going to run out, and now that I've said it, we're not going to pull an alternate art for a while. All right, here we go. Hopefully I spelled Aerodactyl right. Now, if you just subbed, I think it makes you wait a minute. You're going to have a minute. Don't worry. You'll be able to get your Aerodactyl word in there. There's the regular V. Still got several packs left. It's funny seeing anytime we do one of these giveaways, the count goes up really quick. So if you're not subbed and you don't want to enter the giveaway, subbing also helps out because I may or may not, depends on when where we're at the end of the video. I may do a giveaway based on the number of subs that we did or that we've gained throughout the video as well. We did pretty good so far. I think we've gained 40 or 50 subs, which that's quite a bit for my channel. Normally we don't gain that much. Man, look at that. It's got like a square-ish corner. I haven't ran into many square cut cards in a while. Man, you guys are still throwing Aerodactyl in there. We're going to count how many pulls he had still. So that's when you'll know we're getting ready to do the next giveaway. Berkshire Bacon Lover, welcome to the channel, man. Thanks for joining in at the Charmander level. For those of you who don't know, if you're a member, you do have higher odds. I think it's like usually 3x odds that the Nightbot calculates into it for channel members. There's the Rhyperior. But you guys can see how many times Aerodactyl has been stuck in the chat too, so your odds aren't that great. But hopefully the winner sticks around the chat and can get at least one extra pack. Of course, if you're a channel member, you get 5 additional packs if you win. Pokey Jasmine says they want to open up more. Ooh, nice Hisuian Electrode V. This attack does 100 damage for each special condition affecting this Pokemon. No energy. I saw someone say you can get them to do 300 damage that way without an energy, which is crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Last one. Last pack, and there's nothing. All right, let me get your commons, uncommons. We're going to count them out. I'm going to put them up, and then we're going to do that giveaway. So we've got 1, 2, 3. There's that Aerodactyl. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if you called 15 hits, you were correct. That is exactly how many we had in this box. Still didn't get that, I think Mighty called 17 right off the bat. Didn't get 17, but Aerodactyl, man, it could about count for 3 hits. Definitely don't want to get these orders mixed up. And we've got several other Lost Origin boxes, and I think they're all 3 from different cases. So if you're worried about that, don't be. I try to pull different boxes from different cases whenever I can. All right, so let's do that giveaway. Let me come over here. Hope you guys got it put in, because I'm getting ready to set it to the keyword of, whoa, where'd my mouse go? Got to make sure I spell it right. AERODACTYNL. All right, let me reset the user, see how many we have. 288 eligible users. All right, we're rolling it. Sergeant Snorlax. He's been subscribed since 2019. He's been here over 3 years. Congratulations. Guess that chat's getting ready to die down now. But let me put Sergeant Snorlax on here. And if you're in the chat, I don't know what I do with the marker. I always put it in a different place. Make sure that you put another message in here. That way I see it. And when I do, it didn't say that you are a member, but if you are, then you'll get 5 extra packs. Of course, by just responding, you'll get 1 extra pack. Yeah, it does have to be spelled correctly. 1, 2, and 3. All right, so you've got a Pokemon Go booster pack. Nothing special on the back. Vivid Voltage, no extras, and then we've got Astral Radiance. All right, so we're going to get the bulk we're going to use towards building binders and stuff that we can possibly give away. But all of the hits, they will be yours. That's an alternate art, so we got to get a hit, right? Adaman and a Regirock. So the first pack was a dud. We've got Vivid Voltage next. All right, here Snorlax is here and not a member. All right, so we're going to get you an extra pack too. Pack number 2 looks like we have a hit. Drapion V. Nice. Definitely not an alternate art or anything like that. Maybe we'll pull that out of Pokemon Go. Logan says no bulk. Was that your box just there? I'll try to remember it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sylveon and a... Look at that. Sergeant Snorlax gets a Snorlax. Can't put the Snorlax in bulk. Not for Sergeant Snorlax. We're going to set that one right there. And you get your extra pack. Got a Fusion Strike. Ah, nothing on the back. Maybe we'll get an alternate art out of here. There's a code card for somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last pack. Here we go. Here we go. Garbodor. Got a Tynamo. Stantler and Maractus. All right, man. Didn't pull anything too crazy. Didn't get an extra free box, but you do have some stuff here. Got a Drapion and Snorlax. Make sure you send me an email. Send me your mailing address, and I will get this stuff shipped out to you. All right, guys. We're going to keep trucking along. I'm going to check it really quick. I think Muhammad said that he bought a Fire Red Leaf Green booster pack. I want to keep the focus on that as much as I can, so that anytime somebody buys one of these booster packs, I'll try to get them opened up in the next availability. And if anybody else bought, then I should be able to see that too. So let me refresh this. Okay, Daniel, I see your order. Again, I don't know why so many people buy stuff and then they just don't pay. So I'm going to cancel that one out because it was 17 minutes ago. I see Muhammad. Oh, you bought several packs, if that's what you bought. Okay, so you bought a couple of something. All right, so I see the one booster pack for Fire Red Leaf Green. We're going to go ahead and do that one. As soon as I make sure I get this down right. I'm always putting this marker in a different place. I don't know why. This is order 1342. You got a Fire Red Leaf Green pack. And I will end up shipping this out. What else you bought into, we'll do in a couple weeks. I'm not going to hold your cards that long. I'll just do separate shippings for you. All right, here we go. We have a Venusaur artwork. Hoping we get one of those EXs. We called it, if you get any of the birds or any of the Kanto, is it Kanto or Johto? I can't even remember. I think it's Kanto. The starters in EX, and we're going to do a giveaway for that too. We're not for that card, but we'll do a giveaway because of that card being pulled. Krabby. All right, you've got a Fearow. This one's number 24, so this would be a normal rare instead of a holographic card, but because it is still a rare, you get that Pokeball, the Fire Red Leaf Green emblem, and the holographic star. Ah, the Dodrio. Sorry, Muhammad. Did not pull the EX. Got a pretty decent reverse holo, though. And then, of course, you have your commons and uncommons that go along with it. Thank you again for buying in and letting us open up your booster pack. Hope you had some fun with it. Catch 'em All Collectible says Zard, Stoise, and Venusaur are Kanto. I want to say that the only reason I said Kanto instead of Johto was because I used to think that they were Johto. But that's Series 2. And I got it wrong, and then I was like, okay, so it's got to be Kanto. Because I always thought that Johto sounded more original than Kanto for some reason, but it wasn't. All right, Muhammad. I think you bought in twice now. Let me see if there were any other Fire Red Leaf Green purchases, and then we'll move into some of the other modern set orders where if we pull, an alternate art, it could work out for you. For the people involved watching. Looks like that one is not a Fire Red Leaf Green pack. And that one might not be either. Team Rocket seems to be selling through pretty good. I'm starting to sell some of the Bonds of Ends of Time as well. Again, if we sell through the Team Rocket First Edition booster box before this stream is over, then I would open it up. I'm opening up one for my personal collection, so that would be a little bit unfortunate if the one that's coming in didn't work out, but I guess we'd figure it out. So James says there's 25 Team Rocket packs left. They're moving pretty good. All right, so we have Muhammad. Again, I don't know if this is the same Muhammad or not, but this is order 1288. And there are 2 variety packs that were bought. And this one actually says no bulk, so we'll get those pushed off to the side. So we have not pulled any more EXs after Zapdos EX. We pulled one. We opened up 1 pack, 2 packs, I can't remember. All right, pack number 1. Maybe we can make up for it in your pulls here. Nicholas, what misprint card are you talking about? What misprint card do you have? Maybe I can help you out with what you can do with it. Here we go. First hit. I think this is an Enamorous V. Got a nice surface on it. Yeah, the Zapdos look good. The Gengar and the Zapdos, they both look good. That silver border that just pokes its way through. Like I don't think you guys could see it on your end. Maybe you could, but I could just make it out on my end. So like I knew it was going. Adriatic says, "I wish I could have gotten one of those Fire Red Leaf Green packs." Well, you're in luck. They're still in stock. I think they are. Then we have Umbreon VMAX. Nice. Got a second hit. Looks like Muhammad bought another Fire Red Leaf Green. He's pushing it. He's ready to go. We'll get that opened up after these packs here. Pikachu and Tyranitar. Done it. Floatzel, Arceus V. Is this? I think the Arceus V-Star, that's the one that's very playable. What about the Arceus V? Is it playable at all? Or do you just need it for the V-Star? Gunner says, is the giveaway legit? Guess you'll have to find out. Everyone tell him no. But no, it is. You get giveaways in here. You don't have that good of a chance at winning it, but the giveaways are legitimate. Last pack in your very first variety pack, and nothing. Did you get? Yeah, you got 3 hits, which is kind of low. You know, if you get the if you don't get at least 2, then I throw in a 3. Then I throw in 3 free packs on one of them. I forgot there was no bulk on this one. Push that off to the side. Here's the second variety pack. Let's see what we get on this one. Inspection asks, what base set box variants are most likely to have triangle packs? So he's talking about the black triangle packs. So as far as I know, the most common version, which is the blue winged, it's going to be the cheapest. You know, has all country codes on the bottom. You know, that's the version that I've only seen with black triangle packs. Could be because so few of them are open, but ooh, Blastoise, there we go. Didn't get the Charizard, but you got a Surfing Pikachu VMAX and a Blastoise. Nice. That was a couple of good hits right there. Dustin says he is sending some luck to Muhammad. All those Charizards, yeah, I hope you get it, man. Nicholas says he has a misprint Pikachu. We'll just go with that. Fusion Strike pack with the misprint is the lettering. What does it say? At the very bottom of the card, it is printed on the top of the card too. So is it like miscut? Is that what you're saying? Or it's like double printed? Who's texting me? Uh-oh. It's my wife. I better look at this. Can't show you guys. Oh, buddy. She's found some Travis Tritt concert tickets. She's over here, she's working it. I like me some Travis Tritt. Steven says there's only 180 people in here, not 500. Or no, you said there was only. Oh, okay. Man, if we're still hitting around 500, that's really good for us. A lot of times, we're about the 180, like he's talking about. But I guess maybe the Fire Red Leaf Green kind of boosted it there in the beginning. There's Melmetal V. About time we haven't had a hit in a minute. Okay, so he's saying it's miscut. Well, I mean, if you want to, you could grade it at CGC. It's really quick, super cheap. They'll grade the miscut and not mark it down to like a 4 or something like that. But other than that, I mean, you could probably just do just as good selling it. I know a guy on IG, Regigigagod. Yeah, that guy. He is like the miscut king. And so maybe reach out to him. He'll probably give you a fair offer. Here's a Pidgeot V. Justin says, TCA Gaming, 2 out of the 4 triangle packs I bought were heavy. Awesome, man. And Togekiss V. Getting a lot of regular Vs. Last pack. Here we go, Muhammad. And then we'll jump into the Fire Red Leaf Green for Muhammad, assuming they're the same people. And if they're not, that's also not a surprise. Because there's a lot of Muhammads out there. Alright, so here were your hits from your 2 variety packs. I would definitely have to say the Blastoise was the top hit. Like that Umbreon VMAX, like the Arceus as well, Surfing Pikachu. All those are decent hits. Nothing too crazy though. But still, not bad. I do ship to Canada. Canada's no problem. Alright, let me go check and see what orders we have. Looks like we got a couple pending payments, a couple processing. It looks like Logan may have bought something. Let me check, see if... Oh yeah, so Logan actually beat you out, so his is going to be next with the Pikachu artwork. I think he bought a pack earlier. He had that. I showed it to him. He had the regular holo. I got, and then I see where your pack is in there as well. Let me throw this one on hold. It's Logan, order 1346. You bought a Fire Red Leaf Green. All right, man. Here we go. Let's see what you get. So I've got a black triangle box that I assembled, and I went to weigh out the packs one time just to see if maybe I got 12 out of 36, just the standard odds. But like all of them were these super heavy weights. I'm like, I'll never be able to know which ones are heavy and which ones aren't. All right, here we go. Here we go. Bill's Maintenance. The multi Kakuna. The good looking Squirtle. Nidoran. Where are we at? All right, there we go. Venonat, Slowpoke, Pidgey, Rattata. Oh, another Dodrio. He strikes again. That was the rare that we had in the last pack, right? Because I think we had... Was it Dodrio? Maybe Dodrio was the reverse holo. No, it was Persian, and then it was... No, it was Firo, and then Dodrio. Sorry, Logan. It's not the best pack, but thank you for letting us open up your booster pack on the channel. Somebody just asked if their booster box is going to be opened up. Probably. It just depends on how far we get. We're going to get through all the orders that were paid for before the stream started. We're going to get through all the vintage ones that are paid for during the stream as well. Sorry, Logan. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but you know that. I mean, you bought a lot of them. Doper Turtle said we want to see order 3 or 1333. We're not there. On the orders for the non-vintage stuff, I think we're at like 1290s the next one, but that's not as far as it might seem. All right, I think there was another order because Muhammad said he bought one. Yep, I see it right there. So let's get that out. There's that little Nat again. He's just, I feel like he's the only one up here, and he's just got an eternal life. Oop, I spelled it wrong. I've had to write this, what, 4 times now, and I'm spelling it wrong. All right, order 1348. Got a Fire Red Leaf Green. Got a Blastoise artwork. Might want to thank Logan for opening that one up for you. For opening up the previous one. Welcome to the channel. Looks like Joseph Chang just joined in at the Charmeleon level. Awesome, dude. Welcome to the channel. You got some emojis now. There's like nothing up here. Like, what? Wigglytuff. Got a Pokédex. Spearow. Potion. Magnemite. Switch. Paris. No starters so far. Got a Nidoran. And Snorlax, nice. Wow. So you didn't get an EX, but man, this is probably the one holo that I would prefer over the other holos to pull. Because I was looking at the list and I really like that. That thing, it has like no fear. Oh, that's a really good looking Snorlax. Something about that old foil. You didn't get the EX, man, but congratulations on that holo pull. Again, thank you for letting us open up your booster packs. All right, then I'm gonna get everything sleeved up. I'll try to make sure I'm gonna look at the addresses on everything, get everything combined in where I can, anyways. All right, here we go. I'll check it just to make sure no one else jumped in and ordered last second because I didn't refresh it in between the last two. But then we'll move into, I think Zachary is next. Oh, I forgot to change your order over to on hold. I was like, somebody bought one, but no, they didn't. And I see another couple pending payments. I don't understand that. Are you guys running into issues with checkout? Like, is there something on the site that needs to be updated? Because if that's the case, then I can look into that on the back end. But nobody's reported anything. All right, so there's Zachary. He bought 10 Battle Styles packs. I don't sell very many Battle Styles. However, they are definitely the cheapest packs that I have on the website that are English. Japanese packs are just cheaper in general. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pack number 1, Mimikyu V. Not bad. Starting off good. Let's see if we can finish. I'm hoping you get at least 3 pulls. That's what I'm hoping for. Mr. Rhyme. I know what's going to happen. This Nat is going to come back, and I'm going to just reflex swing and take out. Uh-oh. Got a gold rare, XP share. I'm going to end up taking out the camera or some lighting or the Yeti. Or something. Or all of it. As long as I don't take out the laptop. Then at least it can keep streaming. Ooh, another one. Rapid Strike Urshifu V. Maybe these battle style packs, you know, I went a little too hard on them. Or maybe they're right where they need to be. Five more packs. See what you get. Come on, Zachary. And Durant, Lilicki, nothing there. No, Blastoise has not been pulled from Fire Red Leaf Green. We pulled a Gengar and we pulled Zapdos. Those are the 2 EXs we've pulled so far. We did just pull a Snorlax. Got a nice Empoleon V. Might have to take off this hoodie. I put it on because I got a little chilled earlier, but starting to heat up, starting to warm up in here. Martial Law with the super chat. Kill that Nat. I don't want to keep editing it out of shorts. Sorry, man. If I can get it, I will. Like there's no food over here. Not out, anyways. I checked because I was going to blame it on other people that were living here, but they don't have anything out. And there's a little opening that comes. I mean, because this is a small attic space. Last pack didn't hit anything, so you did pretty good. Got 5 hits and 10 booster packs for battle styles. That's a pretty good ratio. So congrats, Zachary. Didn't pull anything like crazy expensive. At least I don't think. I don't keep up with the playability of some of these. All right, now we have another booster box. So this will be for Michael. Make sure he doesn't have like a little shout out. No, there's no shout out here. But he bought a Lost Origin box. Yeah, you could make a short out of all the gnats. Me swinging at it or talking about it. Then people could just make fun of me. That'll be alright. I'm totally fine with it. I don't mind. Sorry, I'm going a little Joe Dirt on you there. Alright, pack number 1. Throw in the chat. How many hits do you think we're going to get? We have yet to see anything outside the 13 to 16 range, but one of these days we're going to. Nothing on that one. Derek says, can we stop saying Aerodactyl? Yes, that giveaway is done. So if you're still putting in Aerodactyl, we'll probably have a better chance at just sticking around and waiting for another alternate art to be pulled. Malamar, Greedent. So far, the hit number is 0. Dustin says, TCA Gaming, when will you have incandescent Arcana for sale? So I thought I had some of those lined up, but they turned out to be a little bit more expensive than I thought. And because of how much Japanese we still have, you can kind of see there's plenty. We got plenty of Japanese. And I did not buy into it. I'm still a little worried about reseals. They kind of bother me. Hopefully with the new boxes that come out. I know I talked about that a little bit in Patreon. Hopefully that solves the majority of the issue, but I don't know that it will since they're not designed that great. So we'll see. First hit, Drapion V. Cash Cody says it's because people are behind and need to refresh. Yeah. Well, I guess it is what it is. I watched some lives behind as well. Uh-oh, is this a rainbow rare? No, it's a V-Star. We got a Drapion. I guess Giratina is probably the best V-Star. Man, y'all like the Nat stuff, huh? Natalie. Natalie the Nat. Joe says, how long, or how can we see how long we've been subbed for? I'm curious. I don't know. I can see who's been subbed the longest. Like, I can go through the list, but I don't think I can export all of my subscribers. So it'd be tough. I guess if you win a giveaway, I can see how long you've been subbed for. And maybe I can announce it. So, win a giveaway. That's how you see how long you've been subbed for. This side of the box is atrocious so far. Inspection says it looks like a couple more Fire Red, Leaf Green maybe sold. I will definitely check into it. Nat Stradamus. Everybody's looking for that name. Box so far is rough. I'm wondering if this whole left side is just going to be completely loaded. Have I missed any hits? There's one. We got a Trainer Gallery Parasect. Maybe it's starting to heat up now. Still got at least one more Lost Origins booster box. Got plenty of Evolving Skies. We've got some more variety packs and Brilliant Stars. Hopefully we'll have some more Fire Red, Leaf Green, or somebody can buy that last Jungle First Edition pack. That would be cool too. What grade do you think the Nat would pull? I don't know if they have a grading scale for 3D. Warp seems to, like warped cards don't seem to affect it too much. Man, is this box heating up? Like, what is going on here? It's got to be. We've only had, what, 4 hits so far? Got 2 packs left in this first half, and then we're on to the left side. Which we're gonna blaze through these packs. Inspection says the pack fell off the front page of the website for me, at least so people might not know about it. Yeah. Front page stuff does seem to get a lot more traction. But the only way to get it back on the front page is to unlist it, relist it. Anybody who searches for the vintage stuff or the Charmander discounts, or for Jungle specifically, though, it should pull up on the website. First pack on the other side, we have a Giratina V-Star. There we go. Let's hope that the rest of the box can pull the same kind of fire. Ducklet and Mag Cargo. Joe says, do you feel like the values of Evolving Skies will be better with the first print run and old code cards versus the new? No, I don't think it's going to differentiate. Riley Manettrick. I sold an old, it was a case of Evolutions and a reprint, and price didn't really matter between the two. Toolbox, Stone Journey. I don't know why I would. I mean, most of the pull rate type things where it's different is usually some kind of conspiracy anyways. Like, there's no way to prove that kind of thing unless you had massive openings of each, and then it could still just be the facility or something like that. Come on, box. There we go. We got a Leon's Charizard. Michael, we're going to hopefully get you within this 13 to 16 range. Justin said, did the Jungle Pack sell? Last I checked, no, it did not. Got the Delphox V. It's been attempted, like, there were 3 different people who tried to buy it today. Where they did buy it, they just didn't pay, so I had to cancel their order. Like, every time I went back to the site, I saw it as a pending order. So I don't know if somebody was just messing around and buying and not paying to keep it off the site, or what that was about. No Radiant so far either. We're down to about the last quarter of the box. Adam says he feels an alternate art brewing. I hope so. I hope so. Maybe this will be a double hit pack right here. We got a gold rare. There we go. Hisuian Zoroark V-Star. Let's get a bunch of packs in a row. Uh-oh. Got something here. Nice Scorch. Got the full art trainer gallery. Making a little bit of a comeback. And next one, Magnezone V full art. Okay, we're getting it now. We're getting it. Let's see what we have next. 3 in a row. Now this is a white border, so unless there's something like a trainer gallery in here, we're back to a dud. All right, 4 packs left. I haven't kept count, but this left side has definitely been much better. This set is Lost Origin. Now, if we get another Aerodactyl, that would be pretty nuts, because we've already pulled 3 of those things. I haven't pulled any Rotoms or the Berserker. Ooh, a double pack. So we've got a Hisuian Zoroark V and our first Radiant. We've got the Hisuian Sneasler. All right, definitely on the upswing. Chris says, James, you're like an hour late. Maybe he wasn't calling the Aerodactyl for the giveaway. Maybe he was calling it for the pack pull. You never know. Last pack. Here we go. And we get a Spiritomb Trainer Gallery. All right, let's see how many hits we had. Let me put this bulk off to the side. Put it in the box. All right, Michael, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You still got 13. You were right in there. You had 4 on the right side, 9 on the left side. we'll do a quick check on the Fire Red Leaf Green, and if not, we're going to be doing an opening for David, order number 1300. Okay, so is that Logan again? I see you in here. It looks like let me just go check on that one. Make sure. Uh-oh, Rebecca bought the last jungle pack. You're going to be next after Logan, but I did see that. So that one is up here. We're going to open it. But Logan, I see you're back for some more Fire Red Leaf Green. Let me write out your pack. Order number 1351. And it looks like we're going to do a Charizard artwork for you. We'll see what we get. I guess the bad thing about buying the packs out of order is, like, I don't know if I can give you like an art set, but at the same time you can kind of see what's been opened, what hasn't. All right, got a Bulbasaur. There's the starter. All right, we have a Pokédex handy. 909 Haunter. There's that Bulbasaur that we saw. Meowth, Charmander, Squirtle. You get all three starters. There has to be something good in here, right? Cubone. Energy Removal 2. Oh, Cloyster. Dang. Man, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. But we didn't pull it. You did get, I mean, you got the three starters. You got the Squirtle, the Bulbasaur, and the Charmander, but finished off with a rare, and it was a trainer parallel hollow. This box has to be getting hot soon. I would assume that we're going to get, he's back. I would assume that we're going to get hopefully another EX somewhere in here. Just don't know where. Don't know when it's going to come through. All right, Logan, thanks for buying another pack and letting us open that up. Now, next we have, what did I do with that jungle pack? There's a jungle pack. I almost lost it. There we go. I think I saw it was Rebecca. Let me make sure I switch his order to on hold. Yeah, there it is. And the shout out says, "Here you go. I'm doing it, LOL. Have enjoyed lurking in your stream, especially the card fun fact." So we definitely appreciate it. Hopefully this works out in your favor and you pull something really cool out of it. We'll put this on the front. This is order 1353. And it's the last jungle pack, so that will finish this one completely out. Johnny Tucelos. Oh, we got somebody in here with a check mark. He says beauty. There we go. What do we have here? It's the Flareon artwork. It's the last jungle. We're rooting for you, Rebecca. What do we have? What do we have? Pull it 3 off the back. Alright, we have Primate. We've got Rapidash. Ooh. Did I see a little bit of silvering? I think I see a little bit of silvering. You guys see that? See it right there? I think there might be a hollow in here. Alright, so we got Weeping Bell. Well, since you talked about facts, I've mentioned this several times before, but this is actually an error on Rapidash. You can see right there, put Rapidash on the stage 1 card. You should see right here, it should be, why did I zoom in on that? It says put Weeping Bell on the basic Pokemon. It should be put Rapidash on the basic Pokemon, but it's not. It's on this card and Seeking. It's an error that's on every card. It's a complete print issue. Got Oddish, Execute, Rhyhorn, Cubone, Nidoran, Spearow. You got the Pikachu. There we go. Oh, another Vaporeon. We doubled up on Vaporeon. This was, I believe this was the first holo pulled, if I'm remembering correctly. And now it's going to be the last holo pulled. It does have that silvering on the side. I can for sure see that. It's almost like it's got an extra piece of a card. I think this pack is what's getting it. There we go. Can you guys see that? That top right corner, it's like it just didn't cut off all the way. Man, congratulations. You actually got it. And the holo, man, the holo actually looks really sweet. I'm not seeing much for print lines. Man, that could have had a lot of potential if it wasn't for the cut being bad on that left side. But way to go, Rebecca. Let me put your cards up, and I'm glad somebody bought in, and we were able to open it up. So we doubled up on, you know, one of the biggest cards in the set, which is the Vaporeon. If you get it in 10, I guess ungraded, maybe the Snorlax. That would probably be the biggest one. The Vaporeon's still up there. Yeah, I want to do this. Definitely voids that thing out. We'll put it in this one because just a little too tight. So that finishes out that box. And then I'll go back and make sure nobody else bought Fire Red, Leaf Green. Then we'll get back into opening up some Modern beyond that. And I see a lot of people are jumping in on the Modern stuff that you're buying. If we have time, we'll open it. We'll do some of those. Otherwise, they're going to be pushed to the Thursday stream, which right now we are on to order number 1300. And it's for David. He says, please sign an energy card for me and give out my code cards. You guys, help me remember to give out the code cards. I'm likely to forget. But he bought 2 variety packs. Made sure to put my energy in, or my extra pen in here. So let me sign this stuff before I forget. These come from the Battle Academy decks. And so they got that little Charizard emblem down there. And I can't sketch. I'm not an artist, so that wouldn't happen. We'll put that in with these cards here. And then I'm going to leave that up there. Sometimes if I have to look back because I messed something up, then it's a lot easier to look at a section of 3 minutes in a video versus trying to look at a specific moment just to find when I flashed it through. Man, you're starting off good. Dragonite V-Star. Now we're going to do celebrations. Can we get a double hit? Can't even get a single hit. Come on now. All right, Dark Phantasma. Ghastly. Ooh. About blew right through it. We have a character secret rare Snorlax. We've pulled a lot of Snorlax in this video. Got an Eevee Heroes next. Catch you around, Martial Law. Congrats on giving out that Dark Charizard. Ooh, a Vaporeon V. Thanks for sending everybody over here as well. And I hope you get to 6K subs very soon, man. Get yourself some sleep. I thought that I was going to be done at like 10 o'clock tonight. It looks like we run into 11, maybe later. We'll see. There's a Wishy-Washy. Got Pokemon Go next. Uh-oh, we got to pull in this one. Conkeldurr V. Put that one there. And nothing. Hit a dry spell. We seem to hit the dry spell right in the middle of these variety packs now. No, he says he's going to attempt to stay for the whole stream. Good luck, man. Got the Orbeetle VMAX. I'll be here as long as my computer does not crap out like it did last time. I think what it needed was a USB-C drive port update. Something like that. So I pulled out my phone. I'm making sure that it's not plugged up today. Last pack for variety pack number 1 for David is nothing. All right. Let's see what you get in your second variety pack. All right, hoodie's coming off. Let me back up, make sure I don't smack everything. There we go. All right, let's see how many we get. DJ asks, any vintage packs being opened? Well, we've opened up some of these Fire Red, Leaf Green. We still have 3, 6. We've got 16 packs left. Who knows if we'll sell them or not before the end of the stream? If not, then they can be bought later on and opened up live. But we're having people kind of jump in here and there, buy one or two. If we don't, then that's perfectly fine. Now, if we sell through the Team Rocket box, which I'm surprised that we sold through about a third of it really quickly. If we do end up selling through the Team Rocket box, we'll tack that on to this video as well instead of waiting 2 weeks. But I don't expect it to sell through that quickly. Who knows? It might. We had 2 new boxes go up tonight, and that was the Diamond and Pearl Japanese box, which is this one. Right here. These are 150 each. There's 20 packs in a box. This is like the equivalent of Rising Rivals, but there's no Snorlax level X. There's no Snorlax level X. But it does have some pretty good hits in it. And then for 2 weeks from now, we've got a Team Rocket First Edition booster box. So that should be some fun. Have another crack at the Dark Dragonite era. Take off one more shirt. No, you don't. You don't need to see all that. Most everybody in here, probably dudes my age, being married or married to their wives or to Pokemon. Spinarak Ditto, there we go. And we pulled another regular Snorlax holo. Stephen Kahn says, how many cards do you have at PSA at the moment? I think maybe 10,000 or so. A lot of it's still in the regular backlog. Ironically enough, I have some $18 returns coming back. July special. like what? Why am I getting that stuff back, but not the stuff from October 2020? It doesn't make a lot of sense there. Hopefully I get that stuff back soon. Drapion V-Star. There we go. Let's fill it out tonight. I don't know if I'd be able to open up till dawn, but I probably could. Don't know if that's what I want to do. My wife, she's probably already asleep. She was bribing me with Travis Tritt concert tickets earlier. All right, David, we're going to go over your hits. Thank you for letting us open up your variety packs on camera. Didn't get any alternate arts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 8. Not too bad. Got 8 hits there. DJ says, TCA Gaming, is the Ivy Pikachu out of Jungle a myth? No, there's a video out there of it. And it makes sense. I've definitely never seen it come out of like promotional stuff. Hey, we got an old school Pokemon in here, Mr. Nick. He says, hey, Rusty and Chad, I'm loving these July special returns. Yeah, I was like, what? Why are these coming back now? But yeah, I'm supposed to be getting those back as well. I've got some pretty decent hits. All right, we've got Juan here. No bulk. Bought some Evolving Skies. That could be rough, man. I'm hoping that you get some good stuff there. But for those of you who don't know Nick, he's been around a long time. He just did a video. I watched it right before I got off this evening, talking about how much time he has spent on his TCG orders, which wasn't terrible, but I'm sorry that you couldn't do your time lapse. I think you said it cut off after 2 seconds. I feel for you. I've had that happen to me a lot of times with different things. Oh, looks like Mama's back in here. We've opened up 5 jungle packs now in a row and pulled a holo. The last first edition jungle pack had a Vaporeon just like the first. But there's still plenty of Fire Red, Leaf Green. We pulled the Gengar X in pack number 1, and then we pulled Zapdos, maybe 4 or 5 packs, something like that. Back. Ooh, a Flareon VMAX. Okay. Evolving Skies isn't doing too bad. Got 2 full arts in the first 4 packs. Justin said, I like the no bulk option, to be honest. It works out if you don't like your bulk stuff. Like this right here, I think because of the weight, just 10 packs, you're not going to save a lot of money with that within the USA. You might save $1 or $2. But like if it gets into the priority where it had been $13.99 or $10.99, it's still only going to be $4.99. So it makes it a lot cheaper. All right, the first 5 packs, you had 2 hits. And, ooh, and a secret rare. You got the Stormy Mountains. Feast or famine with Evolving Skies, it seems like. Yeah, Spection, he's the one who consigned the Team Rocket First Edition box. I was a little concerned that it would take a while to sell through the Team Rocket First Edition box because we did 2 a while back. I did one at 350, sold very quickly. The 400 was super slow, and so I didn't want to hit that again, especially since we had already did 2 in a row. So we've asked you guys several times if you wanted to do some more Team Rocket, and you've always said yes. So if it does sell through, that's great, and maybe we can continue to open that set. The Gypsy said he just grabbed a Team Rocket pack. Awesome, man. I think we sold more Team Rocket packs in this stream so far than Fire Red Leaf Green. Not in all, but like since the stream started, because we had 13 sold, I believe, of Fire Red Leaf Green when it started. Look at that, LA member for 18 months at the Charizard level. Wow, you're really pushing it there, huh? All right, Juan. Got no bulk there, but here are your pulls. You got a Gyarados V, got a Gold Stormy Mountains, Flareon VMAX, and a Metacham V. We'll get those hits out to you tomorrow. All right, next up we have Kyle. Yeah, we might have to do another 2v2 game. All right, Kyle, he says, could you give a shout out to my brothers, Trevor and Joey? They're working hard in school and with sports. You know, that can be tough to do, you know, at the same time. A lot of times there's pressure coming from both directions. I don't know if you're going to college or already in college, but you're going to have additional pressures from either going to college if you're in high school or getting out there in the real world if you're in college. And sometimes that kind of stuff can be scary. Sports is great to have an outlet with that kind of thing, but work hard at it. Congratulations, Trevor and Joey. You have a cool uncle who just bought 10 Evolving Skies, and I'm hoping that he has good pulls. Hopefully at least as good as pulls as the previous guy. But sometimes Evolving Skies, man, it can be tough. Man, how am I missing this gnat? Like, gnats are not that tough to get. Like, I can smack flies. Like, this thing is on... Like, I think it got into one of my monster cans or something. Old School Pokemon says, hey, oh, you're not talking to me. I'll get out of the conversation. I'll leave you alone. Gab Farr says, TCA Gaming, I forgot to ask in the email, could you sign an energy card and send it with the cards? I can, but send that to me in the email. It's like, just do another follow-up email from that same thread. That's going to be the easiest way, because by the time we get around tomorrow morning, I'm going to have forgotten. I'm going to get emails from everybody who's won giveaways. I'm going to have all these orders with emails and different things, and I promise you I will have forgotten. Oh man, I thought it was going to be like something really cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a VMAX. It's a full art Dracozolt VMAX, but the way that it was almost peeling off the side, I was like, Evolving Skies? Are we getting the Moonbreon? Justin Huerta, so TCA Gaming, can you still dunk? I dunked on Sunday. We went out and played basketball. And to be fair, I mean, it was inside. I was warmed up. But, yeah, I did. It's not like a tomahawk or anything like that. It's a solid dunk, but you know, it's like barely solid, if that makes sense. Like I could hang on the rim if I had to, but I'm gonna stretch it out just a little bit. All right, so far just one hit for Mr. Kyle. Hoping that zoom it just a little bit back. Hoping that we can hit some more hits in the second 5-pack. TCA built like my champ, but skinny. He's pretty muscular. I'm not muscular. I am a $170. After basketball, I'm like a $162. I think just laying on me. Got a Go Lurk V. That one kind of looks cool for just like a regular V. Chris says, "Dang, I made it to live. Been sub since 10K members." 10, yeah, that's pretty low on there. That's been at least since 2018, maybe. My mom just started watching something really loud. I wonder if she thinks that I went to bed. There's the Noivern V. Yeah, the Nat has been winning. I might just sit up here after the video goes off and do a little bit of hunting. Last pack. Here we go. Finish off with Altari. So you hit 3 hits. I mean, a lot of people have just gotten 1 from a set of 10 packs. So you did 3. I mean, that's not terrible. Still no Moonbreon. All right, next we have Aaron. He bought Evolving Skies. 10 packs of it. See if it works out. Usually there's people buying Evolving Skies, EV Heroes. I haven't sold a lot of EV Heroes or VMAX Climax lately. VMAX Climax, man, that pays off. It's like Hayden's in here. What's up, man? He said, "I made it. Let's go." Yeah, you barely made it. We might have some more Fire Red Leaf Green openings, but last I checked, we didn't have any lined up. So I'm gonna check after we finish up some of the orders that I definitely needed to get in, the ones that were lined up before the video started. Got Entei Hollow. Last I checked, there were 16 Fire Red Leaf Green packs left. We pulled 2 EXs, Gengar EX in the very first pack, and then Zapdos EX. I want to say 4 or 5 packs back, but I can't remember how many for sure. Yeah, we should still have some more giveaways, but whoa, come back. So the giveaway, look at that code card, kind of like crud on it or something. But the giveaways, we do a giveaway anytime an alternate art is pulled. So how many we have, I mean, who really knows? A lot of times we have. Did I get it? How did it escape me? I don't know where that thing went. So a lot of times we do giveaways, and it leads into another giveaway because we pull another alternate art. First hit, we have a Duraludon V. Hayden says sick. Are you talking about me swatting at the Nat? Because that thing has been a pest. Hope you're talking about, we're just delayed and you're talking about the Gengar. Tyler says y'all ship cards or just a hit. So you've got 2 options if you just buy it. And as long as you don't select no bulk, then yeah, everything gets shipped that you buy. You can save shipping though on the shipping cost if you just have the bulk shipped or just the hit shipped. So you have that option, but I only added that recently. But you should have it on just about everything if you want to go that route. Not many people do the no bulk thing, but anyone that does, I mean, it can save you a little bit of money. It's not going to save you a ton, but if you buy a lot of stuff, it can add up. Hayden says he was talking about the Gengar. All right. 2 more packs for you, Aaron. You're doing pretty bad on the Evolving Skies here, but we've seen it. What do we have? What do we have? Oh, Flareon V. Got the full art. Not an alternate art, but that's a good one right there. One more pack. There's Herb Gaming. He was a winner earlier. I can't remember what he won, but because I sent out a lot of giveaway messages. You guys, if anything from Telegram tells you to reach out to them, or reach out to them on Telegram, that is a scam. I will not charge you anything. You guys just keep that in mind, because I'm constantly having to delete and spam out those people doing that stuff on my YouTube comment section. Oh, we've got another Lost Origins box. This is for Christopher. All right, Christopher, I'm gonna bust open your box. And everybody's hoping for an alternate art, man. They're rooting for you. Our interests are aligned. Ton says, TCA Gaming, would you ever want to open up your own store? Yeah, there's always that desire to open one back up, but at the same time, I love having the freedom of not having a store open, because it took a lot of dedication to have it done right. I feel for Mason. 2 stores? 2 stores? What are you doing? What are you doing? Jenny says, hey Russ, do you have any crazy packs you're looking to do in breaks or on the future? Something like EX Deoxys or Expedition? Oh man, Expedition would be fun. Talk to Spection. He was considering doing Neo Destiny and some other pretty cool ones, but we just have to see if there's a market for packs at that high end of a price. Neo Rev at 550 was still just barely skirted through. C-Cell, the Gypsy. He says he went ahead and grabbed a Fire Red Leaf Green pack. So, here we go. Looks like we're going to be doing that after this one. Got an Aerodactyl and a Parasect. Double hit. Getting everybody calling the amount of hits. If you haven't done already, go ahead, throw your hit count number, what you think it's going to be, in the chat. Last one, I believe, was 13, maybe 14. The Aerodactyl alternate art one, that was a 15. Ooh, Radiant Gardevoir. Gypsy, I hope you get it. I hope you get that Charizard EX. We all want you to get that one too. It'd be so fun to open up. Mama says, do Neo sets to Spection. See, I've got more Neo Rev boxes that are extra, but man, I like that set too much to do it for so cheap. What is this? What is this? Nice. Got the Crobat V character, or the full art trainer gallery. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm starting to get my second wind here. Feeling it. Kind of hungry. I should eat a little bit. Tuesday night is our Mexican night. We got a nice little Mexican place we've been really enjoying lately. We ate it right before the game. I had chicken fajitas, and man, they were good. Got the Hisuian Zoroark V-Star. That's nice. This half of the box hasn't been too bad. I mean, we've only been through about a quarter of it so far. Andrew says the new Radiant Alakazam is really looking cool. Man, I'm surprised that my allocations were so low for Silver Tempest or whatever it is. I mean, they're still high. Don't get me wrong. I get a lot of product for what I get. But I was expecting them to go up, not down. Especially with the way people have been buying product. Now, Justin Durr, I did say in a comment to Mason that if he wants some product, I can hook him up. I don't know how close to pricing I can get him, but like right now, I've got some options with Brilliant Stars and a few other packs. But if they're coming straight out of booster box, like I can get them a box lot from Elite Trainers. The actual booster boxes themselves, and this is still a pretty tough swing. The Odd Oddish, congratulations on pulling the alternate art Aerodactyl. Yeah, we pulled one of those earlier today too. Zard lurking in here. You've missed a Gengar EX, you missed a Zapdos EX, an alternate art Aerodactyl, and then we also pulled a first edition Vaporeon from Jungle. Now he says, what Mexican place? My dad owns one in Morganton. It's not the one in Morganton. It's Two Compadres. I think that's what it is. Down there in Hildebrand where the old Domino's used to be. Got a trainer gallery. Jonah says, Rusty, would you ever do a Holland Phantoms box break or another EX set? So Holland Phantoms is tough. Like, I would have to be really pippy because almost everybody would lose out on the packs on them things. They'd have to be so expensive, and if you don't pull a gold star, I mean, it's just like game over. There are some decent cards in there, but I don't know. It'd be tough because you're talking about way more expensive than something like Fire Red Leaf Green. Old School Pokemon says, what? I can't believe your numbers went down. I'm getting like double what I've gotten previously. What? Yeah, see, I'm only getting like 240 boxes or something like that, and I mean that's way down from. Actually, I don't even think it was that much. It might have been a little bit less, or maybe it was a little bit more. But like the last set, you know, for Lost Origin, I was, you know, high 300s. Hisuian Gudra V-Star. Wait, where we go? Spectrum said, did you win that PWCC EX Dragon set? No, I didn't. I didn't win any steel product. Well, no, I won. I'm going over it tomorrow. I won something, but I didn't win anything for breaks. I did win a few single cards as well. I thought those went for a lot better. And Beautifly. I do a lot of reorders and restocks with my distributor. Like I had my mom breaking down 200 elite trainers today. I don't know what to do with the extra stuff though. Like I have all these sleeves and damage counters and stuff. Like obviously the price is factored in there, so I paid for some of it, but a lot of times I just don't have time to get around to shipping it or selling it like Nick does. I mean, he destroys the small sales. So I just box it up and put it to the side and just focus on the bigger things. Old School says he went from 36 to 60 boxes. But I think what may have factored into my boxes as well is that I still get a special price. Like from what I hear, like my price it's like really good compared to even some of the biggest places that are out there. So that might play into it because they're like, why would we sell to him, you know, all these boxes when we could just cut his allocation a little bit, increase other people's, and have more money? And you know, I get that. But hey, man, if you got 60 boxes, you work with it, dude. Just keep adding on to it, and you'll get more. There's other boxes if you like. What I like to do from my distributor every month or so, I just request, can I get an in-stock list? And I have them send me all the in-stock lists from each of the warehouses, and then I pick items, and I have them put in pricing. I tell them if there's quantity or special pricing, put that in there. I get an Excel, and so like if I was going to buy 480 elite trainers for Brilliant Stars, or there was another set too, then it would have dropped by $1 per elite trainer. It dropped $1 when I ordered 200, then it would have dropped another $1 if I ordered 480 of them. It's just a lot that I have to factor in space. Like that's the biggest thing for me. John says, when I close my eyes, I see Rusty flexing his muscles. Where is that coming from? I'm telling you now, I am not a big dude. I'm not overweight or anything. I've had a six-pack for the longest time, but it's just like there. It's not like a workout six-pack. Like my core is probably pretty weak. Like not strong at all. Spection says, I think Rev sells empty ETBs with the promo card and the sleeves for stuff for like $15. Well, the problem with like regular set ones, they don't have the promo. So what I typically do is I pull out the energy. I've got a site for codes, but it's the sleeves and the dice that I don't know if I want to send to Trolling Toad anymore. There's a lot of competition there for that stuff, but at the same time it might move. I mean, who knows? No, he says I can totally hook you up for some Mexican Tuesdays. You can come swing by and when we go. You're gonna see me sitting there with 3 screaming kids. So, ooh, didn't get the Aerodactyl V alternate art, but did get a full art. Still got a few packs to go. Maybe we got a chance of pulling like a shiny gold in here. Old School says that's the biggest factor. Crazy how much space this stuff takes up. Yeah, it does. Like a lot of it, you know, I basically planned for breaking it down and just sitting on it. Like the Brilliant Stars, I've got 2 giant boxes of 1,000 packs each that I'm just, you know, I'm going to sell off for ordering through the website, or, you know, maybe they'll go up one day and, you know, I could increase the price. That's why I break down all the celebration stuff as well. They're in boxes all behind me here. Maybe I'll get out of the way. So it's just celebration packs because I really believe in celebrations. I think it's a great set. I have fun with it, and for the price that you pay per pack, I mean, it's nearly the same price as regular packs. A lot of times it comes with stuff. You get free regular packs with it. Like the Pikachu V Union, I ordered a ton of those things, and I told them if they'd break it down, all I want is the packs and the promos they could ship to me and save on freight. So I mean, that's a way that I work with the distributor, and they get to save some money as well. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a 14 hit box. Not too bad, Christopher. Jonathan says, TCA Gaming, what's your favorite Mexican dish? I mean, today it was fajitas. I really like that. When I get tired of that, I usually get like a ACP with chorizo. I like the chimichangas. I like the chimichangas. Those are shredded chicken. They're nice and juicy. They're not like dried out chicken. Yeah, I really like that. All right. Next up we have, this one came in right before the stream, so we're getting close to the stuff that was ordered during the stream. I'm going to check for the Fire Red Leaf Green packs after I open up these, because this will complete all of the modern breaks, and then we'll go into seeing what's left for the vintage stuff. But this is Ryan. He ordered 20 Brilliant Stars packs, and he did not want his bulk. So like his shipping cost was just a $4.99 instead of like probably $7.99. Well, I guess 20 packs would put you into the priority section. So he probably would have paid $10.99 instead. So he'd save, $5, $6. Inspection said, TCA Gaming, if you had to guess, how many U-Haul trucks do you think you could fill your entire inventory, including your whole vintage collection? Did I just catch it? Dude, he got out of my... So if I had a 20-foot U-Haul, I bet I could squeeze it all in there. I could fit it if I needed to. Because a lot of stuff that I need space for is... how are they getting it? All right, I squished him. He's underneath one of the team bags. But a lot of my space has to do with making sure I have boxes of almost every size, bubble wrap available. Look at that. Got a miscut Dedenne. I'm going to put that in here with your regular hits instead of your bulk. Like this whole right side of the wall, I've got every size bubble mailer, all the way from the quadruple 0 up to the 7. I keep those poly mailers on hand. I've got the bubble wrap, small bubble wrap, the bigger bubble wrap. Boxes all the way down from 7x4x2, which is the basic one I use for mailing single PSA graded cards, which that's the most common one I use, all the way up to a 16x16x10, and then I keep some random ones oversized. I have specific ones I ship cases in. There's a lot of space that's just for shipping supplies. So I think that all of my collection, one good 20-foot U-Haul, I could probably fit it all in there. I could cram it. Wouldn't be no problem. I didn't realize the chat had stopped. Jim Mint Pokemon, you're in here, man. It took me forever to read it. Hope you're still in here, but he says tacos. What's up? And then Old School says I've been buying a lot of the classic collection WotC singles. But man, I can't believe I missed Zach. What's up, dude? I've seen you in here a few times, but I feel like whenever you put a comment in, I just forget. Sorry guys, I killed the gnat. Unless there's more in here and I just didn't realize it. I just thought it was the same one. Come on, we need some more hits for this Brilliant Stars. Yeah, Old School. I like, ever since I switched over to using boxes for everything, I haven't went back because I haven't had a single complaint about damaged stuff, and it's just simple. Like you can ship up to 7 PSA graded cards in the smallest box, and then you step it up one time, you ship another 4 or 5. But once you get past 8 PSA graded cards, you got to go to a padded flat rate anyways. But then you can ship up to 20 in that. I mean, it works out really well. So Jim Mint says, LOL, tacos from Mama Oakley. Now I think those were you rolled them up like tacos, or yeah, you know, you're right. They were chicken tacos. You're right, but they were almost like chimichangas. She hasn't made those in a while. That would be a good meal. I'm glad you mentioned those, man. I'm getting hungry all over again. Fable, Dustin, guys. What do you guys think we could do to convince Zach to put out more content? Because he puts out great videos. He inspired a lot of people with his old PSA grading videos. Inspired a lot of people to actually create collections that are graded. But he didn't put out a lot of content. What should we do to get him back into the game and sending us more videos? Because we know you got a heck of a collection, man. You could probably just quit and video stuff for the rest of your life, and everybody would watch your videos. Just all you gotta do is put a little time into it. You know we'd love it. Yeah, Old School, he was here for those chicken tacos. I mean, they overflowed. There's that Jolteon. Taquitos. Taquitos. Jay says, how far are you from Fresno, California, Rusty? I'll buy you tacos if you ever visit. I am as far from California as you about can be. We're in North Carolina. I'm not on the coast, but I am in North Carolina. Cam says, what's up, Cam? He says, I've been joking every time Jim uploads a PSA return, they end up being 4 cert cards. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of the bulk returns are still coming back in 4 certs, which is crazy. But yeah, he does take a while to get in there. I remember when we did the Hartford collector event or whatever. Jim, he made a quick video running through, and he got like 50,000 views in the first week or something like that, because it had been the first video he posted in a while. All you gotta do is keep posting. Look at the condition on that. Look at that. That's rough. I mean, you don't want bulk anyways, but dang. Adriatic says he's here from the beginning. Nice Octillery Trainer Gallery, and then we have this full art Whimsicott V. Trey says, did I miss the Fire Red Leaf Green opening? So you missed the bulk of it. We're going to be opening up some more packs. From what I understand, some more were bought, but last I checked, there were 16 packs. I think I did see somebody say that they had bought a pack, so we're going to be opening up some more. EK says, TCA taught me how to tie my shoes in grade 2. You know, I don't know what you're talking about, but it would not surprise me if I did a video talking about tying shoes, because I go on some random tangents at times. See all the love, Jim Mint? Everybody wants you to make more videos, man. If you guys don't know who he is, go check out his channel. He's got some pretty crazy stuff. He's the guy at the top of every single set list in the PSA set registry, as long as it hasn't been made in the past 2 years. There's a lot of different types of sets have definitely come up. Yeah, I saw Primetime Pokemon was back. He's been making very consistent videos lately. DDD says, what days do you break? If I buy something right now, will it break tonight? Probably. It will probably not break tonight because we're already getting close to being on here for 3 hours. There are several that have been bought tonight that would be ahead of you. So I don't know how much more modern we will be breaking tonight. This was all that was bought before. So it would be broken on Thursday. That would be the most likely scenario unless we just go crazy with some with what's been bought on the site. All right, man. Here are your hits, Ryan, from your Brilliant Stars. I don't think anything was too crazy in here. Got Haunch Crow, got Octillery, Whimsicott V, a couple more trainer galleries there. Got the Zamazenta, Aggron, and then you had that OC Dedenne. I would say, here, Jim Mint might want that. I'd probably say the Jolteon would be my favorite. Not only because it is actually my favorite out of these cards pulled here, but because Jim Mint is here in the chat, and that is his Pokemon. See, look at that. Jim Mint's congrating 0262 on the Umbreon progress. He knows what's going on. Put that right there. All right, now I'm going to go check and see if we have any purchases for the Fire Red Leaf Green booster packs that are ready to be opened up, and we're going to open up some of that here on the channel. All right, let me go check out the orders. Okay, I think I see one order that's been paid for. There's a bunch of orders in here. Yeah, so Robert, I've got your order ready to go. We're going to open up Fire Red Leaf Green pack. Maybe we'll pull that Charizard. Remember, if we pull a Charizard, we're going to do a giveaway right away. I need some of the big ones. You are order 1356. He says he also bought, or his shout out is also bought a Team Rocket pack as well. Yeah, the Team Rocket box, that one we're doing in 2 weeks, but who knows, maybe if it sells out and the Bonds of Time doesn't, we'll swap them out. But we've got you a Venusaur artwork, and let's see what we get here. Can we get that Charizard EX? We've pulled 2 EXs so far, hoping for another. All right, we're starting off with Kakuna. Got a Parasect, Nidoran, Slowpoke, Ghastly. Yep, and again, it's an Error Ghastly. You see that diamond right there instead of the common. Charmander, Shellder, Life Herb. Not bad, but if you're going to get a trainer, I'd probably say the Verse Seeker is the way to go. Outside of that, you're going to want to get, like a starter or something. Oh, you got one. You got a Mr. Mime EX. So there's actually 2 Mr. Mimes in this set. If I remember correctly, they're like number 110, 111. Let's see what number this is. The light's kind of playing tricks on me there. This is the number 111. So, dude, you hit it. You got one. Let's check out the centering. Centering looks great. I think I did see, looks like a tiny white dot on that left edge there. But the corners look pretty dang good. But man, congrats on pulling a Mr. Mime EX. So we've hit 3 EXs so far in the first 19 packs. So maybe this is a 4 to 6 EX box. I wouldn't think that it's going to be dry with that many packs left, but then again, it might be. I mean, who knows? All right, so let's get that one in here. Put this one in a sleeve too, and then we'll group the next ones up. Then I'll go check to see what else we have for orders. We might open up a few more of these, not the vintage, but the modern products that we have already ordered for the site for live openings. Don't need Thursday to be too loaded because remember what happened last time. Man, that thing got shut down. 5 alternate arts in 1 video. Which that led to us starting with a giveaway for 51 packs to Gabe Farr at the very beginning of this video. All right, I don't think did I put that one on hold? Oh, I didn't put it on hold. So let me see who bought stuff for the oldest order that was paid for. So I see Rebecca in here. Okay, so Rebecca, I have you down for an Eevee Heroes Japanese booster box, and that is one that I actually have on hand. I've got some items off to the side here that I could pull in for these videos. So we're going to open up your Eevee Heroes booster box as well. I believe this is the same Rebecca that bought the Vaporeon, but just in case it is not, that she bought the last Jungle First Edition pack that we had, and when she opened it up, ended up getting the Vaporeon. It was the second Vaporeon that we had gotten from that box. Where did my sleeves go? There we go. Typically, I like to have this stuff printed out. I can be a little OCD about organization and stuff. Sometimes I just got to let things go, but at the same time, I'm taking care of my customer stuff. Now, this one is a no bulk, so we're only going to be pulling out the hits. But it's 30 Eevee Heroes. All right, here we go. Let's just jump into this box. Now, if you guys are concerned about reseals, I was too. I had to return like 100 boxes. It was, well, I returned, I can't remember how many I returned. It was, I bought 72, returned 60, 12 ended up being sold or opened. There were some that were good, some that weren't. But all of these, so far, we've checked, and nothing has been wrong with any of these booster boxes. So hopefully this is going to be pretty sweet. All right, here we go. And I probably just missed a bunch of chat messages. Sorry, guys. After the Mr. Mime was pulled, then I was on to the next thing. If you haven't already, make sure that you are subbed to the channel. It really helps out. And then, of course, you can like and comment and do all that stuff as well. But if you want to participate in the chat, which is where we'll do giveaways if we pull like it's another Nat back. Are you kidding me? If we do giveaways, like if we pull an alternate art, we'll do a giveaway right away, and you'll have to participate through the chat if you want to be eligible for the giveaways, which the way it works, you have to be subbed to be in the chat. Hit number 1, we've got an Espeon V. Maybe we'll pull, what kind of Jolteons come out of Eevee Heroes? Zach might not even be here anymore. I know when I jump into lives, most of the time I can't hang around but for so long. That guy, he's got to be a busy man. Got a Zoroark. Typically, you're going to get, in combination of holos and Vs, you're going to get about 15 from an Eevee Heroes booster box. You should get between 6 and 8 like hits, Vs to better. Hoping for Moonbreon. We did pull one and some free packs from those scam packs that we talked about. MJN, looks like Muhammad is in. Thanks for joining in at the Charmander level, dude. That's awesome. If you buy packs from now on, I'm going to add all the new members and everything. I'm going to have my site guy add them to the site. But you should be able to get discounts now at the Charmander level for the vintage packs. And if they don't automatically apply to your account, which they're not going to right away because I have to manually add it in there, and you have to add it to your profile, your YouTube username, they should start applying, you know, hopefully within a few weeks, but I can refund you back. Inspection said, I think another Fire Red Leaf Green pack sold. Sweet. Zard Lurking. Rusty, if you don't mind me asking, my wife and I have a bet in how old you are. All right, guys, throw in the chat. How old do you think I am? Put my age down there if you think you know what it is. Sometimes I look a lot younger. Sometimes I look a lot older, too. I'd love to see. Just give it a few minutes, and I'll tell you guys how old I am. Hit number 3, we have a Sylveon V. It's the same Nat. Well, I see the carcass of the previous Nat. Get a lot of 32s, 36s, 41s, 35, 33. Uh-oh, somebody put 29 in there. Pokemon pools. Getting a 26. All right, 42, 69. Yeah, I think I actually have said my age a few times. If you guys have stuck around for every video, as some of you might know. Derek, he was the one who got that Moonberry on. Once the chat slows down, I'll throw out my age. Tommy, original video, PHL. Do I know you, Tommy? 38, 28, 34. Ooh, got an Inteleon gold rare. There we go. 105, says John. Everybody's in the area. This isn't Tinder. What are y'all talking about? Not this Derek. It's the other Derek. Sorry, Derek Levesque. All right, so I am 32 years old. Most of you got it right. Some of you probably heard me say it, but yeah, I am 32. Mark with the super chat. Thank you, man. He says, anyone ever tell you that you look like Klay Thompson? I have not heard that. I heard some Ginobili. I think somebody told me was it Ginobili? I can't remember. Somebody told me, some sports guy, but I'm not sure who Klay Thompson is. Who's Klay Thompson? Is it somebody I should know? Is this like another Logan Paul? Or is it Paul Logan? I think, no, it's got to be Logan Paul. Somebody called me a boomer. Whatever that means. I've had to ask about that before too. Like, what's a boomer? And when I looked it up, my age range wasn't supposed to be a boomer. I think it was supposed to be something else. Andrew says, I'm just a baby. Yeah, I've got 3 babies. But man, I act like a kid all the time. Ryan says, look it up, Rusty. Can't, I'm opening packs. They say he's a basketball player for the Warriors. Okay. I can deal with that. Will FPS says he's sending his first 2 cards off to PSA tomorrow. Any special tips that I need to know before packing or anything else? Yeah, I think you need to make sure you put that little barcode on the outside. That will get scanned in as soon as it gets there. So that'll help you out. There you go. Catch 'em all said Manu Ginobili. I think that might, I don't know. I think that might be the guy somebody said I look like. I like Unrivaled Apex. He says I look like a UPC or a UFC fighter. If I said UPC, I'm so used to Pokemon. But no, I'm not. I'm not a fighter. Never even been swung at. Don't get me wrong. I'm one of those guys he's waiting for somebody to come take a pocketbook from somebody around me. I want to run them down. But no, these knuckles they're very fresh. I'm 30. I was 7 in 1999. Yeah, that makes sense. For a second there it didn't. I was like, what are you talking about? So people are saying I'm a millennial. Woot, is that a good thing? If you knew me, you would think that I was like an old man if you'd never seen me. Glaceon, Sylveon, Inteleon, Flareon, Sylveon, Glaceon, VMAX, Espeon. Got all the ons. Not too bad. Way to go, Rebecca. Joan asks, would you fight Mike Tyson, Rusty? Doesn't sound like a good idea. All right, who we have next? We've got E. Kim. I remember seeing you wanting to have your order opened up. So let's see what you got. Fusion Strike. You know I don't have Fusion Strike hanging around here. Let me go see. I might have some right off to the left. Let me just go check it out. Yeah, hold on. The dance will entertain you. Not too far away. Might have to open up a... Oh no, I got 10 packs of Revolving Skies here. Let me change this. Let me write down the order. Make sure I get this right. Who we have here? We've got... Oh, you just put E as your name? Okay. That's what we're going to go with. No shout out. 10 packs, 10 packs. Looks like we're going to need 3 of these things. Well, I might be able to make 2 work. Let's just do 2. We'll just write on the next one. Man, this marker's going bad. We're going to start off with the Fusion Strike. And then we'll finish with the Eevee Heroes. Man, there's some bad organization there. But at least it's written on. It's not even on the right side. Here's to pulling an alternate art. Yeah, let's do the Fusion Strike first. Let me get 3, 6, 9, 10. Tommy said, I'm digging the cards next to the members' names. I'm going to have to join LOL. Yeah. It's a square card cutout, pretty much. Alrighty. 1333, this is you. Muhammad said, see my order? Oh, did you buy another Fire Red Leaf Green pack? I haven't refreshed it. I was doing some of the modern ones that were bought during the stream. See if we could knock some of those out. Wait a minute. Man. Thought I had another. I guess there's another one. It's just like multiply. No, he says, I'm turning 21 this year in October. I don't know if I'm excited to be a year older or not. It doesn't get as exciting as you go a little along, as you go farther along. You're just leveling up. A little bit more knowledge, a little bit more old man strength. I remember when I was a student teacher, I was a little bit different as a student teacher. There was a cocky kid in my class. He was about 14, 15 years old. He was arm wrestling somebody, and I was like, I'll tell you what, you can beat me in arm wrestling, you don't have any homework. So I went over there, and we got down at the table, and I arm wrestled him, and I beat him, and he was like, everybody was like, oh, Mr. Oakley beat you. And I'm like, they were like, yeah, well, he's got old man strength. And ever since then, I've kind of used that. Man, look at that. It's got like extra on the card again. But we did a lot of cool stuff in there. Like, you can't bring, like Nerf guns. You can't bring those to school if you're a kid. Well, if you're a teacher, you can. Like, it's no problem. I would bring those, and I would reserve about 20 minutes of class each day, and we would use Nerf guns to do math problems and stuff. Like, they would shoot it at a wall, and, you know, depending on where they hit, they would get to choose different things that they, like the different things that they would get to do to solve problems or something like that. And then, one day it was in a trailer drop ceiling, so I went up and I said, "What do you guys think about this ceiling or whatever?" And they're like, "What are you talking about?" And then I ended up jumping up and putting my head into the ceiling because it was only like 9 feet or so, the height, which is high, but it's not that crazy high, especially when you can jump. I did that once when my my girlfriend at the time had over some family for Christmas, and I jumped up because somebody said you can't make your head touch the ceiling, and I did. But when I did, I put a hole in the ceiling, like it actually crushed it through. And that was the worst 10 packs that I think I've ever seen for Fusion Strike. So you're gonna get some free packs. Let's pull them out of here. Do 1, 2, 3. But that's all when I was a lot younger. Not much of that going on now. You wanted bulk, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's do Fusion Strike. See, I never got into a fight. I don't know. Maybe, I think I wasn't a talker, but I never really, I don't think I got on people's nerves much. There's a Rillaboom V. At least you got something out of there. Let's go with the Astral Radiance next. Student teaching was fun, but ooh, a Radiant Heatran. These packs are doing much better. I don't know. I made more money doing Pokemon. I remember these two girls. They got into a fight, and I was told as a student teacher, you just leave the room, get everybody out, let them fight, let them have it out. Like, you don't want to get in between there, especially being a student teacher. You don't have the same coverage. But like, I wasn't going to do that. I literally stood between them, and I put my hand above, that area, the breast area, and I put it right at their throat. Just kind of pushed them both back. They sat there and just screamed at each other while I held them back from each other. All right. Well, you got 2 hits, but they weren't from your Fusion Strike packs. It was it's interesting. You still have your Eevee Heroes. I'm hoping that we get something from there. Looks like we might actually have to do 3 things. Well, no, I think we can do 2. We'll see. If you don't get any hits from your Eevee Heroes, then we might have to. But that was pretty rough. Yep. CVS, how did you start your Pokemon collection, by the way? I guess technically when I was a kid, but it restarted when I was in college. My buddy and I started buying and selling on eBay. I would buy cards, or I would sell cards to buy cards. And then my buddy Casey, me and him, we would go around to Targets and different places. We'd buy stuff off of eBay. Like back then, you could get Diamond and Pearl packs for usually $1.75 or so if you bought them, at least 20 of them or so off of eBay. To give you a little bit of perspective, you could get Shining Charizard, mint condition, first edition, for $17 off of eBay. I mean, everything was super cheap. Welcome to the channel, man. BitFN joined in at the Charmander level. Thank you, dude. Exercise some of them emojis. Let's see what you got access to now. No, he says, I've never been in a fight. Like a cloud in the sky just floating. I don't mind getting mad and nothing bothers me. I'm kind of like, most of the time I don't get mad and I don't care. But when I'm mad, I'm pretty mad. Like, I lose it a little bit. But I get loud. I don't typically start swinging. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the collection thing. Yeah, and I remember we'd go and buy Heatran Level X, Mewtwo Level X, those kind of tins from Walmart and Target for like $15. I remember going to a Kmart, getting like a Dragon Frontiers booster pack off the shelves, open it up. There were never got too many. I don't think I ever pulled a Gold Star, other than the one that we pulled on the channel. Here were your Eevee Heroes. You got 2 VMAXs. You got your 2 hits there. Not the best of hits, but the fact that you got 2 VMAX of evolutions, that's not too bad for the Eevee Heroes. I don't turn green. Alright. Let me go in here. I'm going to see what Fire Red Leaf Green packs. It sounds like Muhammad may have ordered one of these, and if he did, then we'll open that up. And let me refresh this. I'm about to smack myself in the face. See, gnats. See, with flies, you predict where they're going. Gnats, they're smart. Why are they so smart? He's hanging out on my knife right now. He knows I can't smack my knife too hard. Okay, I got him. I'm sure that was terrible for you guys to hear over and over again. Wait a minute. Let's see if that's an order. Okay, I see Muhammad. I see your order. We actually have 2 packs that were ordered because somebody who was a Charmander level, Mr. James, you bought one. So I'm going to get yours next. We'll do this Pikachu. And then Muhammad, looks like your pack will be after that. Man, you guys are, I feel like we could just stream constantly. You guys would just continue to order packs, and we would never catch up. Because there's so many people all around the world. I mean, we can't have but so many people left in this chat anymore. I know some of you have been here the whole time, which you're real champs. You're definitely real champs. All right, here we go. This is for Mr. James, order 1359. And it's a Pikachu artwork. Nat says, no, he says, we've been having a gnat problem at work. You're not alone in the struggle. Well, I don't know where they're coming from here. Like, just cardboard and bubble wrap. Like, where could they be coming from? All right, we have Drowsy, or Drowsy. If you weren't here earlier, this is a universal print issue. Instead of a Z, they put an S. It's not worth any more than, you know, it's the only version there is, so it's worth what it is. Caterpie, Pikachu. I think this is the second Pikachu we pulled. Nice little Bulbasaur. Then we have the Marowak. This is the number 7 in the set, so that would mean that it is a holo typically, and since it would be a holo, they put in this part of the Fire Red Leaf Green logo, plus made the star actually holo as well to indicate that it is a reverse holo. And then for your last card, Tangela strikes again. So you did good on the reverse holo, but the rare not so great. So got a little bit of marker there. It's a Sharpie though, so it's permanent. I'm gonna sleeve up your Pikachu too. Why not, right? Pikachu's always a favorite. Thank you, James, for letting us open up your booster pack, man. Somebody just joined. Did I miss it? I think I might have missed it. And Rival said, let's go Charizard. I think we have another pack to open up. Alright, here we go. He's fired. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Don't want to make that mistake again. I forgot to put it actually in James's. That would have been bad. Guess I could have. Good thing about this live stream is I can always go back and check on the things if we need to. Because that was James. And then next. Oh, dude. What'd you do, Muhammad? Come on, man. So he bought a Lost Origins booster box, 10 Evolving Skies booster packs, and 1 Fire Red Leaf Green booster box. I'm hoping that we have Evolving Skies because I know that we were super low. I've got more Elite Trainers I could break down. But let me see. I've got a box here. So there's your booster box. Yours are no bulk. Let's see. I think we might actually have 10 Evolving Skies packs in here. So we got 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we do have 10 Evolving Skies packs. And then you also bought, left to right, so we got 1 Fire Red Leaf Green pack. Okay. All right, let me write down the order stuff. We're gonna keep it trucking. I spelled it wrong again. This is order number. Man, I'm gonna have to go through and make sure everything goes together so you're not hit with like 5 different custom bills. And then I'm just putting no bulk on this one. Plus the Fire Red Leaf Green because don't want to get that mixed up. All right, we'll start with we're going to start with your regular stuff, and then we'll come back to the Fire Red Leaf Green booster pack. I'm going to throw your order on hold. I do not play Pokemon Go. All right, here we go. We're going to start with Evolving Skies, then we'll go to Lost Origins, and then we'll finish with Fire Red Leaf Green. Gypsy says, fingers crossed he gets my Fire Red Leaf Green pack 2 before the stream ends. Was there another one? Let me just check, make sure it's on here. Because I didn't see another one. Is your name Robert? Man, there's a bunch of pending orders. I do see a Fire Red Leaf Green pack order for Robert. So if that's you, yeah, we'll get around to that. Don't you worry about that. Welcome to the channel, Tommy. Looks like you're going to get some of those. You're going to have a Charmander beside your name now, like you were wanting. New member. Muhammad said you can give out codes. Looks like the Evolving Skies ones is going to be given out anyways. There's the Milotic, which I would make more of an attempt to hide them if you had said no bulk, but since it's no bulk anyways, might as well give them out, right? Sword of Air says give out my codes as well. You're going to have to let me know which one you are. Steven says Muhammad with the Arab money, and he says I'm Afghan. You know what's bad, Muhammad? Not many of us knows like too much of the difference there, and I'm just trying to be blunt with you. Like it'd be maybe like telling somebody from Europe, you know, the difference between someone from New York and North Carolina, you know, or North Dakota and North Carolina. You know, here in North Carolina, you know, we consider ourselves Southern, but then you've got other places, probably like Texas, like probably laugh at us for thinking about something like that. And then you have people who are up north, New Englanders, that they're like Yankee country. I mean, who knows? There's the how do I say Cecil, Exel, C. But the Gypsy, he joined in too, man. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining in at the Charmander level. Amplitude says, any generations left over, that would be a fun opening one day for the stream. I've got some, but I don't have like a lot. There's the Umbreon V. Like I've got a few Charizard EX boxes behind me. In fact, I don't know, right there. There's 2 boxes right there of that Charizard EX, but I don't know what else I might have of that. Yeah, there's still plenty of Fire Red Leaf Green packs left. Derek says, I don't know, we call each other rednecks in the Northeast. Yeah, well, redneck, you can have rednecks everywhere. Like, some people say it like it's a shaming thing, but seriously, like, redneck is a term that we embrace. Like, we're proud to say, you know, you're a redneck around here. Like, I'm not that redneck, but there are things that I do that are definitely very redneck. Like, pulling a canoe up the road with my dozer. Like, that was, you know, you might be a redneck. That was a moment. All right, Muhammad. So far, we've got 3 hits. You did 3 hits out of 10 Evolving Skies. Isn't too bad. All right, next, we've got your Lost Origin box. You guys throw in there how many hits you think are going to be in this box. We've had a couple 14s, a 15, a couple 13s today. You say it like sell. All right, sell the Gypsy. Justin says, I see us Mexicans being mistaken for East Indians a lot, to be honest, and the other way around. Well, I'll tell you this much. We when we got to the soccer match today, we knew we were going to be losing. Got 15, 18, 13, 16. There's the Magnezone V. I'm trying to read some of y'all's stuff, but I don't understand half of this. TCG Exchange says people don't know the difference between Japanese, Vietnamese, and Chinese. They think it's all Chinese. Yeah, a lot of people do call it all Chinese. My neighbors, they are Laotian. And, because, like, they're Hmong, but they're also from, like, a specific part. And they're, like, proud that they fought with us for their freedom in the war. They even have like a day where they all wear white and kind of celebrate it. But a lot of people think, you know, they're just Chinese or they're Mexican or something like that. But our area has a very high population of Hmong. Got Crobat V. There we go. Got the full art trainer gallery. VMAX would be character secret rare. Yeah, so we still have more Fire Red Leaf Green packs. I think there's one lined up to be opened up. But yeah, there's still plenty left if you guys want them. We pulled 3 EXs so far. The Gengar, Zapdos, and a Mr. Mime. Yeah, don't try us with football. Yeah. Man, there was a kid. In fact, at the Mexican restaurant that we went to, we were on the way out. We met with some friends, and then he was like, dude, this kid right here, he kicked a goal. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, he was like 10 years old. Like, okay, he kicked a goal. I mean, but he was like, no, you got to see this. He kicked a goal. And when he showed it to me, he actually played football, like the American football, and he had kicked a field goal. And he was literally like 9, 10 years old. I was like, in the middle, like an actual rec league game. I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, straight through. I mean, it wasn't even like a question that thing was going in. So that was it was very impressive. And his parents were like, well, we didn't realize that was a big deal. All the kids around us have strong legs. And I'm like, well, that's pretty impressive. Mua Yang says, I'm surprised you know about the Hmong. I don't know much, but we used to hang out a lot. I hung out with Hmong kids in school. Ooh, Radiant Steelix. There we go. One guy, all right, I'm going to say it, but one guy that I used to hang out with, his name was Sai. It was Sai Lore. They called him Sailor. But he told me, all right, you need to go up to this girl over there and just say Tatem all day ECI. He was like, say it just like that, and I didn't realize what I was saying, so I don't mean to insult in any way if I'm saying it correctly, but a lot of times when I would try to say some of the words, my accent was just too strong and it wouldn't even come out where it was audible or understandable. My neighbors, I know most of them. In fact, his name is Derek, and he wanted some Ditto cards. But man, I tell you what, if the zombie apocalypse ever happens, you know, we got power now. We got the solar panels. They got they know how to wring the heads off the chickens and all that good stuff. Like, I see them out there every other Sunday. They'll bring in, you know, a bunch of people, and they might be slaughtering a cattle. Like they'll literally kill it right there in the front yard, and they'll cut up the meat, cook everything. They've got chicken coops. They got all kinds of stuff. Like, I feel like they know exactly what to do. Basically do exactly what they're already doing if, you know, we ever get hit to where we can't have our grocery stores anymore in free, easy food. I'm not going to say what it means. If anybody's here and can understand Hmong, they'll either say that I just uttered a bunch of stuff that was incorrect, or they'll know why I'm not saying it. Got the Gengar. We gave there's a kid, he's our neighbor, that was at the first football game. He's in JRTC and needed to ride home, so he rode home with us. But him and his little brothers and sisters, they were down there, they run over, man. They're just like wild, crazy. And I gave them the little kids, I gave them each a Zacian, and Zamazenta Ultra Premium Collection, and man, they just went crazy over them things with the gold cards because their parents don't allow them to have Pokemon cards. But for the most part, they can only play outside when nobody's home, but a lot of times they'll come over and hang out with us. I know how to fish, but I've never been a hunter. I've just never had the stomach for it. I mean, I probably have the stomach for it. I've just never had the heart for it. Like, I have no reason to kill when I can go to the grocery store. And I get it. It's the same type of deal, but I don't have time to clean my own food. If I had to, I'd figure it out. 'Cause I love my double cheeseburgers. I'll go get me a cookout burger any day. Haunch croak. Astro says, how much money do you make from every booster box? Well, these booster boxes here, Lost Origins, I sell them for about 100. So take away the PayPal fees. Shipping's paid for by the buyer. Maybe 15 bucks. There's a Magnezone V-Star. But if I don't sell them, I'm just sitting on that capital. Another Radiant. Got the Sneasler. There we go. Muhammad, I'm going to have to go through and find all your orders, man. When I went to college, that was the first time I ever had Cookout. I believe Cookout originated in North Carolina, if I'm thinking correctly. But back then, you could get a combo from Cookout for, it was under $5. In fact, I think it might have been like $4.29. But you get your two sides, you get your drink, and then you also you can get your big double burger, you get a huge cheeseburger. Ooh, uh-oh, what's peeking through? Mew V Max. Man, we pulled this one 3 times. Great pull. Sorry I'm not getting more excited for you, but I really like pulling this Mew. 2 of these times, or I think it's the 4th time. Maybe I know 2 of the times that we pulled a Mew V Max, we also pulled an alternate art. But like their sides are great. Like you can get fries, or you can get chicken nuggets, or you can get a corn dog. You can get a chicken quesadilla. I mean, it's not like, fries and that's it. I mean, you can actually get some decent sides from there. They got good shakes too. But if you were a student, you could also pay an extra $2 on your meal and get a T-shirt. There were some cheap T-shirts I got like that. Double hit. Got the Gudra V and the Roserade. So my father-in-law, he's not actually here right now. He's not below us sleeping or watching TV. He just went to the beach. He wanted to head out there for his birthday. Today or tomorrow he turns 61. I think it's 61. Nicholas says you took my Mew away. Oh yeah, you can have the cheese added to it. I used to, when I was in college, I'd always get the huge cheeseburger, but now I like the big double burger. It's not as big, but I kind of like it like that. More focus on the cheese and the burnt casing around the burger. Steven Bustos, you have some rifles at the house, I imagine. Yeah, we've got one in our bedroom. There's Jeff, he's got like 5 guns that sit behind the chair sitting downstairs. But most of the guns that we own, they're owned by my wife. I think I technically own 1 or 2 guns. There's the Misfortune Sisters, but I haven't shot in several years. We want to get a little gun range set up, but you got to do that right. Make sure you're shooting into a bank and you've got room. We don't live in the city limits, so I mean you can shoot really whenever you want. Alright, last pack. Nothing there. Alright, I'm going to go over your hits, see how many you had, and then we're going to open up that Fire Red Leaf Green pack finally. Alright, see what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A new record, man. No, wait. No, sorry. I forgot. No. 14. These were from your first packs. Dang it. I said it wrong. Sorry about that. Ketchum says you've got a lot of nice heals for backstops. Yeah. Got to use them. Got to make sure to use them things. Nicholas says, have you ever been to Emerald Isle? If not, you should. Very chill place to go. Yes, I've actually have been to Emerald Isle. And one of my most memorable moments at Emerald Isle is when I went with my friend Chase. We went out on a pier, and as we did that, it looks like, exactly like it says, it was like emerald colored water. And it looked like the ocean floor was moving. I mean, thousands of skate, kind of like stingrays, if you guys don't know what that is, were coming in, and they just flocked. It looked like the ocean floor was moving. People went right, it went right underneath the pier. People on the fish on the pier were just like throwing out hooks, pulling them things in left and right. It was pretty crazy. Old school, talking to Dan. Ketchum says, I haven't shot or hunted in over a decade, but I have a lifetime license and plenty of ammo. Uh-oh. Got the Magikarp. Is it going to be the error? You guys think? Muhammad trying again. Let's see what he gets. Nick saying, or Dan saying, hey, back to Nick. We got Charmeleon, and it is indeed an error. So that's the second Magikarp error that we've hit with the diamond. Got Doduo, Bulbasaur, Seal, Nidoran, Paris. Man, you almost don't see it on that one at first. Oh, Farfetch. Sorry, man. Another non-holo. You did hit the Magikarp. That'd probably be the highlight for me out of that pack. The Paris is good with the little claymation thing going on. I'd probably say the Magikarp was a little bit better. Alright, Muhammad. Let me package up your stuff, get it all together. And then we're going to see. I believe there was somebody else who said that they had bought a Fire Red Leaf Green pack, and we'll get that one opened up too. And guys, how many of you have actually been here since the very beginning? Hopefully that wasn't too loud on you guys. I didn't think about it before I blew into it. But how many of you have actually been here the entire time? Since 8 o'clock. I mean, talking about 3.5 hours ago. Long time to stream. Can't believe we got shut down on a Tuesday. Sorry, I don't know where that come from. Just got to think about it. We were only live for 2 hours. And the USB port shut us down. Looks like we have Derek, Cassandra, Andrew. Got Noe, 0x262. I need to get a name for you, dude. Programmers. Oh, man. That went crazy now. Austin, Tim. Another Derek. We got Cell. Not here, says Grease. All right. Let's see what we have on the orders. Okay, I see Robert. So let me write that one down. Sal, I hope this is you, man. If it's not, tell me what your order number is, and I'll go back and make sure I didn't miss it somewhere. We have Robert. Oh, this pen hasn't been used. You can tell. Well, assuming you guys can see. I don't know if I'm in the area where you guys can actually see. Alright, so we're on the Venusaur artwork now for Mr. Robert. Alright, so it looks like Sale is... This is your pack. Muhammad wants to know, are we going to do a Sky Ridge opening? I don't know, man. Sounds rough. I think there was an option possibility for that happening. But we'd only be a little bit cheaper than where PokeRev was on his booster packs. I don't know. Got the Verse Seeker, not bad, not bad. Weedle, Rattata, Voltorb, Meowth. I think this is Pikachu number 3 from Fire Red Leaf Green. Got a Krabby, there we go. See that foil? And a Firo. Non-holo strikes again. Alright, Robert. Sorry you did not get the much needed Charizard EX. We're all waiting for it to be pulled, but it did not happen. Thank you for letting us open up your booster pack. Definitely appreciate that. we all get to share in the fun a little bit, and we'll make sure to get all the cards out to you. See, $1,000. Or what are y'all talking about? Is that Sky Ridge? Well, if you guys are talking about Sky Ridge and $1,000, that's just tough because the box itself, like you probably do better selling the entire box sealed. All right, I'm gonna check see if there's been any more vintage packs bought, and if they haven't been for Fire Red Leaf Green, then I will do one more modern break. After that, I'll be looking to see who's next in line. Of course, if there's more vintage, then we'll just keep doing that. All right, I am showing the next order up is 1337, but let me see if that actually looks okay. So that's not going to be the order because that's Team Rocket. And then I think 1339 might also be Team Rocket. Yeah, that's Team Rocket. We're not going to sell through the Team Rocket unless somebody just goes through and buys a ton of them now. Order 1343. That's the bond. That's for next week, so we're not going to do that one either. 1344. Is this going to be it? Oh yeah. All right, we have one more Lost Origin booster box. We'll order 1344. After this will be it for the modern stuff, and then we'll do a giveaway to finish it out. Maybe we'll do something really cool. Now, so if somebody does buy, one of these Fire Red Leaf Green booster packs while we're doing the Lost Origin box, we will still open that up. But that would be pretty much it, other than a giveaway. If we get an alternate art in this box, we'll do that. I'll put down the order number. Back to the old pen, or back to the old one. Winky. Wink. Kyle Wink. Got a Lost Origins box. Alright. Let's see what you got. Nick, buy those so we can see Rocket. Yeah, go ahead, buy them all, man. We'll get you a wrench discount. Oh, we got over 500 likes. Nice. Maybe we'll do something cool for the giveaway. Hope you guys can stick around for that. All right, it's another Lost Origin box. You guys know exactly what I'm gonna ask. How many pulls do you think we're gonna get? I'm seeing Muhammad thrown around in there again. Check my order. Did you buy another one? I'll check. I'll make sure to check it. We'll go after this. Have I met Mr. Beast? No. In fact, I don't even know what he looks like. I've never, as far as I know, I haven't seen one of his videos. I've heard his name mentioned many times, but I honestly have no idea who the guy is. Programmers with the donation, Muhammad said check his order. LOL. You got it, man. I will check it. If anybody gets in Fire Red Leaf Green booster packs right now while we're busting these packs open, then they will still get in on the stream. Anytime before you see me turn it off, we'll be able to get it in. My wallet is crying for its life. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't go ahead and open it now. That way you've got a little break between the last pack and getting past these Lost Origin booster packs. Justin says keep the stream going. Whew. It's tough. My wife, she went in to help out with the school today, so because the teacher voice went completely hoarse, and she's going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. So I had my son most of today, but I think we're actually going to let someone else look after John tomorrow, as long as that works out. And if it did not, then I would be super effective tired. So not super effective dad. But Muhammad, you're going to become a legend in here, dude. You keep buying the packs one by one. David said, getting any Evolving Skies soon. I technically have packs in right now. I've got some booster boxes on eBay, but they're more expensive. I believe they're more expensive per pack, because my boxes are about $20, $30 higher. I think I've got them at $229.99. The individual packs I had running about $60 for 10. So I mean, that's probably about the same price. I guess you could buy a booster box. I don't have that option on my website to have those open. Got a Full Art Gallade V. But I've got Elite Trainers. I just have to bust them open. 0x262. He says, what was your majors in, what was/were your majors in college? It was only one thing. I thought about minoring in physical education, but it was secondary math education. So I just wanted to be a high school math teacher. I like math. I'm really good at it. It makes sense. It's supernatural for me. But I wanted to have time to spend with my family, and I thought if I was a teacher, I would have off the same days as my kid. So that would leave open summers as well. Thought it would be a perfect fit. By the time I graduated, I was making more money selling Pokemon cards. This was in 2012. Just keep that in mind, 2012, than what a teacher makes. So I decided to pursue that full time. I did have my license that was good for 3 years, so I wouldn't have to, like if it wasn't going to work out, I could always go teach. Math teachers, and being a male, I know that sounds sexist, but it is, like they don't have as many math teachers, and they don't have as many men teaching. So it was almost like a secure type thing where I could go back and teach at any time. Even now, I still get job offerings without having my license anymore. I'd have the degree, and I could still go teach somewhere just because there's a real shortage for teachers around here. But I was making more money, so I pursued Pokemon instead, and it worked out. Oh man, I think I missed some chats in there, but I'm gonna just I'm gonna let them go. All right, so for the first half of the box, nothing too crazy, but we've seen this many times before. I'm hoping that the left side has a strong finish. There's a Giratina V. Cassandra, I'm from a family of teachers. It's awesome. Hopefully, we gotta have teachers. Gotta have good teachers. Without good teachers, man, we're definitely in trouble. So far, you've got 6. Ryan says, how many numbers do you know of pi? 3.14 is all I need. I don't know what's past that. I didn't memorize it. Sorry. No need to. The calculator's got it pretty much taken care of. Now I used to be able to calculate, exact pi. The kind of like you can't know the decimal number for the square root of 2. It's an irrational number, but the square root of 2 is exact. Pi I used to be able to formulate from like point, line, and plane, basically deriving it from the basic axioms that laid the foundation for what we call math. A lot of times Pokemon helps me connect with kids too. Magnezone V, got a full art. Dennis is calling the rainbow incoming. Let's see if it happens. I do not know the Muffin Man, Jonah. I don't even know that. I think that's a nursery rhyme, but that was one I didn't really learn. Dan says 3.14159 is all I kept, and that's plenty. Richard Monet says 3.14159.265. There you go. He one-upped him. Yeah, I think in North Carolina they took away benefits for teachers, so that kind of sucks. Steven says, is your Pokemon business / collection getting handed down to your kids when they are old enough? I think the business, if they want to pursue that, then they can earn it. But no, I would not just hand over the business to them or anyone. That's not how that would work. Like if I died today, my wife could attempt to pursue it if she wanted to, but she didn't. Ooh, look at that one. Look at those three. Got square cuts. See it? Here, maybe you can see it better from the backside. Make sure there's no hits in it. There you go. Got 3 square cut cards. It's two-sided, so it's not square cut all the way around. That's pretty sweet. I'm an error guy, so that's cool to see. I hope I haven't blew past some of those for somebody else. It was the 3 uncommons. Joe says, Anna bought a leaf green pack. Open, please. All right. So it looks like we might have a couple packs ready to go. Square cuts on modern cards don't typically bring anything too crazy. Maybe $5-10 a piece, but a whole lot better than a penny. I mean, you know what I mean? So can definitely add to the value. Maybe if you get it graded, you might actually be able to get, oh, look at that. You can see where several of these have been close. See where those are coming out? So like those 3 right there, those are basically square cut. But you're getting all your bulk anyway, so I'll just keep them in there. I did sleeve up those other ones because they were pretty obvious, but you can see right there, you've got at least 1, 2, 3 more sections of possible square cuts as well. Steven says, Rev pulled 2 crystal hollows and 2 reverse crystals in his box. Absolutely crazy. Is that normal? I've never seen one open before. I think 2 to 3 regular crystals per box is about normal, but I'm not completely sure on that. I wouldn't quote me. I haven't seen too many Skyridge boxes opened up. Ooh, a double pack. We have Aerodactyl V and the Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. Sorry if that was gross. Oh, look. See it again there. Might be a whole box of them. Definitely. Someone asked, it was Richard, he said, did you check the Deadpool teaser? Nah, I've never seen an episode of Deadpool, couldn't tell you what it is. I think it's a show that has something to do with Marvel. Kind of square cut on those. You can tell how far out I am of reality in certain things, just because I don't even participate in some social medias. Like, I don't have a TikTok. I've been told I should just recycle all of my reels and posts and things and put it on TikTok, and it'd be a great social platform to build on. I just haven't done it yet. Pokevault's almost at 40K, huh? We'll see. I think we did him 2 times recently, so we'll see if there's anybody else. But if there's no one else, I mean, why not raid Pokevault? Still got a little bit of time, though. We're going to finish up this box. We're going to check on the Fire Red, Leaf Green booster packs that have been bought. Then we're going to do a giveaway. And if by then we haven't done more giveaways because of the alternate arts or more Fire Red, Leaf Green packs opened up, then we're going to raid somebody out. Hopefully we still have a few people here in the chat by then. Steven says, are you getting any of the Dragonite Pogo boxes that are coming out Friday? Yeah, I should get a decent amount of those, but from what I hear, they're delayed. So, I don't know. Uh-oh. Is that a double? Ooh, got the Orbeetle V, got the Character Secret Rare, and the Kieran V to finish out strong. Let's see how many hits we got in this box. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess you could count those. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Now, if you count the square cuts, that's, we'll say at least 3 more. He had a record box, but there's quite a few square cut possibilities in there, which I don't know how well you guys could even see that. But congratulations! Now, let's see what Fire Red, Leaf Green packs have been bought. We're going to open those up, then we're going to do some giveaways. 1 giveaway minimum. A lot of times 1 giveaway turns into more though, so we'll see. Alright, here we go. Man, it's almost 12. I am getting tired. Was that not Kyle's order that we just did? It was. Put that one on hold. Okay, so I am showing possibly 3 packs were bought. Alright, the first is from Muhammad. And you got Evolving Skies. I don't know if I don't think I can do the Evolving Skies in this one because I don't have them available. This is all I have left right now for those, so we'll have to do them on Thursday. But I will go ahead and do your Fire Red, Leaf Green booster pack. So I'm just down to a stack here. I'm going to do this very first one. So this might ship out, but then the Evolving Skies might not be able to ship out. So let me put this one in here. I should be able to get it right by now, right? I'm like second guessing myself. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Make sure I can see you guys, see the chat. Alright, come on, can we get him something? Let's give Muhammad some Mewtwo's. There's no Mewtwo in this set. Maybe some Charizard emojis, if you could do that. If you can't, do a fire. I like having the stack nearby, so I've got something I can put the cards on. We'll zoom in just a little bit. There we go. Charmeleon, Persian, Paris, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Caterpie, another Pikachu. There we go. Pidgeotto. That's a pretty good one. See it flashing right there? All those energy symbols. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, and a Pidgeot. Nice. Got a pretty cool swirl too. Man, the Pidgeotto and the Pidgeot match well. Those last 3 cards really brought that pack to life. Went from the Pikachu to the Pidgeotto to the Pidgeot. Get these sleeved up for you, man. Thanks for buying another pack. Joining in on the channel tonight. Hope to see you around for more of these breaks too. If you want to buy some more packs, they're right here. They'll wait around for you. I know we have at least 2 more packs bought, so we're going to do those as well. We'd hit a little dry spell there. I didn't look to see if you had a shout out. I'm going to check to make sure. But again, I don't have your Evolving Skies. Just because I don't have enough. I would have to break open some Elite Trainers right now. Because I do have them in stock. They're just not within reach of where I'm at. Most of what I have in reach is like Celebrations, Variety Pack, Eevee Heroes, Lost Origins, Brilliant Stars, that kind of stuff. So we'll put that one on hold. The next order we have is for Anna. All right, Anna. Let's see what you got here. Your order number is 1367 or 60. Yeah, 67. All right. Well, we'll wait. You've got a Blastoise booster pack. Anna, are you in here? Anna is the name of my wife. Tim says, I'm buying a 10X variety pack. For some reason, I can't put my street address. I'm not sure on that one, man. If you're in like South America or something like that, might be a reason. All right, we've got Ivysaur, Weeping Bell, Rattata, Pidgey, Growlithe, Ponyta, Paris. Got the seal. Not too bad. Look at that. I mean, the artwork is definitely lacking, but it kind of works together. It's got that other seal that you almost don't even see in the background. And multi-energy. This is the first multi-energy that we pulled. We knew it had to be coming through eventually. But you got the seal. I do like Fire Red Leaf Green for at least that part. At least you do get a little bit of a hollow something in the pack. Outside of that, I would say probably the Ivysaur would be the top hit from that one. And I think there is still one more pack to open up. And thank you for letting us open up your booster pack. I'm sorry that you didn't get a better hit. I think the odds for a Fire Red Leaf Green, they should be similar to most like the WotC sets. You know, you've got pretty much a 1 in 3 chance. But then you have a little bit extra because I don't know if the EXs are counted towards the 12 or not. Dustin asks, is there a Zard in this set? Yeah, there's a Charizard EX. That card is it's a beast. Okay, so I've got your order there. And then we also have Robert. He's coming back again. I think he just had a non-holographic card too. So, hoping the best for you, man. Maybe this pack will do you a little bit better than the last one did. I think your Cell, right? The Gypsy, Cell the Gypsy. Order number 1368. Looks like you're going to get a Charizard artwork. Whew, here we go. What are we going to do? Yeah, so Royalty's live as well. We've done Royalty a few times too. I don't mind raiding the same people, but at the same time, it'd be kind of cool to get in some smaller people that we haven't seen in a while. But you know, if Pokevault, if he's trying to hit that 40K, you know, maybe we can help push towards it. All right, we've got Ivysaur. That's a good start. Got Life Herb, Magikarp, and is it again? It's the error one. So this whole box might be errors, which is kind of cool. I know someone. I think it was Pokedak. They had Jungle Packs and first edition Butterfree, the error one. And we had same Butterfrees from the same box that were not the error one, so that's not always the case. Nice, good-looking Bulbasaur. Cubone, Jigglypuff. Ooh, there's a good one. Got the Kangaskhan. Now this one is a regular holo. I think it's the number 6. Yes, the number 6. But you can see in the reverse holo slot, it does get that extra holo Fire Red emblem right there in the middle, and then also the Silver Star. And then a side throw. Well, you know what? It's a non-holographic rare, but that's not too bad for one. A little bit better than I would say the multi-energy, and then you did pretty good on the non-holographic cards. So you got the Kangaskhan in the reverse holo slot, but you also got your Magikarp error, which we'll pull out, and then you also got a Bulbasaur, a Jigglypuff, and an Ivysaur, or in a Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Jigglypuff. So overall, a pretty solid pack for one that's not going to have a holographic card in it. All right, so we're down to, what are we down to? We're down to we're down to 9 packs. I'll check to make sure nobody else has ordered more. If we haven't, then we'll do a giveaway. I'll give you guys a little keyword. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and we'll make the keyword Leaf. Put Leaf in the chat. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway for, let's say 15 packs. We'll do 15 packs. Whoever wins that. I'm going to check if there are any vintage pack openings. I'm going to do that before I do the giveaway. You guys can go ahead and start blowing up the chat if you want to. And if there hasn't been one, then we'll jump into that a little bit quicker. So you might want to make sure that you get Leaf stuck in there. I'm hoping that most of you are watching it live. But I will give at least the minute or whatever for those of you who are not subscribed, because to put Leaf in the chat, you're going to have to be subscribed. And I think there's like a minute wait time or something like that. So you'll get a chance. It's not Aerodactyl. It's not Aerodactyl. I saw that cat food. It's Leaf. He's going for both of them. Caps shouldn't matter. I'm going to probably do it lowercase, but I don't think it matters. In case it does, go for it. Oh. Did Muhammad place another order? I think he did. And you bought a Lost Origins box? Oh, okay. Muhammad, man, he keeps coming through. So we're gonna get another pack for Muhammad plus another Lost Origins box. I'm almost out of Lost Origin booster boxes, so we'll do both of these. What I'll end up doing is I'm gonna do this pack first. Well, I'll do the pack first, and then we'll do the giveaway, and then I'll do your Lost Origin box. All right, so let me write down this thing. You guys, I imagine, probably still trickling in with the leaves. You know, Leafadactyl. I missed some of it. Muhammad again. Here we go. This time it's Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Lost Origins box. Let's see, what was your order number? 1372. All right, Muhammad. I'm hoping you get it, man. Hoping this is your pack. Just not want to open through the back crimp. What is it doing? Oh, there we go. Sometimes it just wants to open through the front. That's a good looking Diglett. A lot better than the furry hot dog from base set. Alright, we have Life Herb, Wartortle. Uh-oh. Do I see a little bit of silver in? Did Muhammad finally strike? Bulbasaur. Alright, he's got the Ghastly. That's another error. We got the Wartortle, got the Bulbasaur, got the Charmander. This pack is looking good. Potion. Alright, we have a Nidoran. I'm gonna just... You see that, right? That's silver border. Muhammad finally got an EX. But what did he get? What do you guys think? It's probably not Gengar. It's probably not Mr. Mime. Probably not Zapdos. What do you guys think? Put your guesses. Is it a Gyarados? Is it a Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur? Is it another Mr. Mime? I can't remember what else there's. I think there's a Clefable. There's of course the Moltres and the Articuno, but I think those have a different border. I believe the border's shattered. Sorry, I'm building up the suspense. Oh, we got the Blastoise. I told you guys, once we do a giveaway, a lot of times it leads right into another giveaway. So this is going to be a giveaway. Oh, man. We've hit 4 EXs in this box, and we still got 8 packs left. I'm wondering if that guy who said it was 4 to 6 was correct. Oh, man. There it is. Got the Blastoise. Oh. Way to go, Muhammad. Man, you got to get this thing graded. Let us know what you get. Oh, dude. Congratulations. Let me get this stuff in here. You finally hit one. I gotta build the suspense a little bit more. That was probably nerve-wracking for you guys, but I enjoyed it. Just knowing that a customer won. Because it doesn't happen very often. Let's be honest. I don't know. I mean, if you get a 9, who knows what the price on that thing is. It might even only be breaking even. But if you get the 10... Who knows? Maybe you'll double up on your pack. It's not going to be a big win, but it was a lot of fun opening up. And you still have a Lost Origins booster box. And you've got a lot of other stuff we've already opened up for you. But I'm going to do the giveaway for the Leaf first. We're doing 15 packs. What would be par for the course is that we pull an alternate art. Because then if we did that, then we'd have 2 more giveaways after that. So we're going to do the giveaway for the 15 packs. And then we're going to do the giveaway for the Blastoise. And then we're going to open up Muhammad's Lost Origins booster box, which I'm setting that off to the side. And then if we still haven't finished everything at that point, and there's people who bought more of these last 8 packs, we'll open these booster packs up in the stream too. We might end up streaming to 1 o'clock. I thought I was going to be done at like 10. Then I thought I was going to be done at 11. It's 12, and we're still going. All right, so let's do that giveaway. Let me come over here. Make sure that I get the keyword put in there and updated. All right, 498 eligible users. So it might be pulling in some people from earlier. Hopefully they're still in the chat. All right, we have Jonathan Gonzalez. He is a channel member. I hope that you're here. If you're here, you can win additional 5 packs. Let me go ahead and write that down before I forget. If you guys see him put a message in there, let me know. I'll probably miss it, but I don't want to miss it because y'all are still burning up that chat. Everybody's still putting Leaf in there. Don't worry, we're going to have at least one more giveaway. But Jonathan just won a bunch of stuff. Looks like he got a blister pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right, Jonathan. If you are in here, I missed it. Just throw something in the chat. Let me know. Oh, there you are. And you get your 5 extra packs. Perfect. Thank you for tagging me. You get a free. There's a free code for somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I don't know how, but you didn't win any of the extra stuff. But you still got 20 packs. 20 packs, man. So let's see what you get. Now, the next giveaway for the Blastoise EX, that will be for 3 packs. This 20-pack giveaway is kind of for all the likes and all the new subs and everything. It's kind of like the standard video giveaway. You guys have been great. I wasn't going to do a whole nother 50 or 30 packs or whatever, but there's a code for somebody too. Remember, Jonathan, I'm going to ship you just the hits, the bulk. I'm going to put back towards the other stuff. Let me put that over here. That was kind of putting a glare in there. Zoom in some. So you guys stick around. I'll probably give you another keyword here shortly, and we'll blow up the chat again. We'll do that, and we'll do the Blastoise EX giveaway. Oops. There's Battle Styles. Everybody's still putting Leaf in there. Look at that. This pack. Hopefully we get you some hits. And got his Sue and Sneasler. Definitely happy for you, Muhammad. But if you want to keep buying packs, go for it. They're still here. It's kind of OC. We'll look at the front side. If it looks crazy off, then I'll stick it in your stack. I'll stick it in there just in case you want. Man, we've gained over 100 subs in this live. I did pretty good. Got the Drapion V. Guess that was like the first actual hit. Steven says, I don't think there's any mods in here. Yeah, I probably need to go through and check my chat a little bit more. I mean, it has been a while. I mean, there was a lot of mods in here, in and out. Cramorant. Alright, well, timeout. I guess I can mod, huh? Here's the Electivire. Wait, what happened? Muhammad said if I buy another pack, you have to give away a variety pack. Ketchum also Collectible says he's here. You got to use that wrench, man. You got to lay it down. You're just sleeping. Yeah, I'm surprised so many people are still here. I mean, it's midnight. Alchemy VMAX. Someone said their order got skipped, my brother said. Alright, if you ordered a vintage pack and I skipped it, if it's Fire Red Leaf Green, let me know your order number in the chat and I'll go check it out. If you bought a Team Rocket pack, that's not for opening tonight unless we sold through everything. That's for opening in 2 weeks. If you bought modern stuff, I opened up a few that were bought after the deadline, but I can't open up all night. We've had about 50 orders come through, it seems like. We might have to start a little bit early on Thursday. Normally I do it from 1 to 3. People are still throwing Leaf in there. Bit FN. Did you pick up a Fire Red Leaf Green pack? I will definitely check it out, man. Justin says mod me. I'll tell you what, Justin, I do see you in here all the time. You are blue now. Oh, I told you guys. We just hit an alternate art. So now we're going to have another. So we're 2 giveaways behind now. We're in the middle of opening up for the giveaway for Jonathan, but we still got to open up packs for Muhammad. We got a giveaway for the Blastoise, and then we have a giveaway for the Espeon. Oh, so we might be in here till 1 o'clock. Man, look at that. I haven't given you guys a keyword yet, so don't start putting anything in there. I'll have to think of something that might not have been stuck in there. There's the Gudra V. Hopefully we don't cut out and like just the computer turns off. Justin says, imagine Rocket selling out in the next 20 minutes. My brother's up in here somewhere. There's the Melmetal V full art. I bet Muhammad's going to hit an alternate art now. No sleep. Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad my wife did not wait up for me. Or she's waiting up for me. I'm in trouble. Like I deserve to be in trouble if she waited up for me. We were doing a giveaway for any of the birds or the Kanto starters. Mr. Mime is not a starter. It's just kind of like a Pokemon that's in there. See you, Dan. Definitely get you some sleep, man. All right, Jonathan. I have your pulls right here. We're going to go over what you just won. Got the Melmetal. Got... I said Gudra, right? Yeah, Gudra. Got the Espeon V. You got the Flareon V, Alchemy, Dragonite V-Star, Drapion V, and then you had the little promo plus that little miscut thing. And I'm going to get these out to you again. Make sure you send me an email. Got to claim this stuff with an address so I know where to ship it. And I'll get it out. Alright, I'm going to finish out Muhammad. And then we'll do the Blastoise EX giveaway. And then maybe I'll look for... Make sure no one else has ordered any of these last packs. And if they have, then, you know, we might open up some of those. And then we'll do the giveaway for the Espeon. And then, you know, if we have other alternate arts somewhere in here, we'll do that too. But let me think of a keyword. Let's do... Let's do Lost Origin as the word. I'm going to just type it in there. You guys can copy it. Lost Origin. One word. This will be for the Blastoise EX3 packs. So you guys can copy it over if you want to. I'll go ahead and make sure it's in here. Cool deal. Yeah. So Lost Origin, that's going to be the one. You guys have the whole time that we're opening up this booster box to get in there. Don't rush it if you need to. Once it goes through, once we get through the Lost Origin booster box, I'll draw the giveaway. Looks like Pokédak is back in here. Yeah, we pulled the Blastoise, and it was followed up shortly after by an alternate art Espeon V. So now we're finishing out Muhammad's stuff. And I think he had no bulk. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, so you had no bulk on that. All right. That'll make things a lot easier for me to keep up with. And if you want to throw something else in the chat, how many hits do you think we're going to get? We still haven't got like a 17 plus hit box yet. Torkoal, Poliwrath. Man, we might actually hit 800 subs tonight. Not 800 new subs, 71,800. Just cranking them out. There's Rotom V. There's your first hit, man. Gabfar. You think you're going to win again? We've had people win twice in one video before. How many people are still in this stream? Do we have a couple hundred still people here? I know that at one point it was 500. Then it went down like 400 and 300 and some. So are we still over the 200 mark? I guess I could just go to the live streaming software. So order 1362 said he was skipped. I'll go look at it. Make sure it's not in here either. Not seeing 1362 over there. Yeah, I don't think I see 1362 over there, so maybe it'll be on the website. I'll check it and make sure that it wasn't. Oh yeah, so we still got 300 people in here. That's nice. Got the Hisuian Gudra V-Star. Just me and some bots. I skipped a trainer gallery. Uh-oh, I gotta go back. You guys are always good for calling me out. Let's see what we have here. Where are we at? Did I skip it twice? I saw 2 people said that. Alright guys. Y'all throwing out you just trying to make me go back through things? Well, I do not see the skipped trainer gallery that you guys speak of. So if I just skipped it twice more, tell me the name of the card and I'll make sure that I go back and try to find it. It says give out codes. There we go. Gotta make sure to do that. They got me. They did get me. Wasting time. And so far, gotta get this bulk up. I hope I did skip you, Omega, because that would mean that we have another booster pack to open up. That would be cool. Which we will definitely check into that. We're going to do the giveaway right after this. And then I'm going to look into see what orders we got going on the website. And if that's the case, that would put us down to 7 packs or so. I see you, Cody, in here. Now y'all got me thinking I'm missing character rares and stuff as I go. So far, this right side of the box, again, has been pretty bad. I'm wondering if that's just a thing for this case. Because these most recent boxes that I pulled during the live that were bought all seem to have that same issue. Double Parasect. I could play a little bit of volume background music. Bam. Oh, it doesn't look like it's working. Maybe it broke. I had some music in there. I think I might have deleted it because it was in my downloads. I had some people kind of complain about it. Some people said it added to it a little bit. It's one of those things where I just need to get together and make some music from all of the library access that we have through YouTube and different places. It wouldn't be too hard to do. But yeah, I've thought about it. Just haven't got around to doing it. Cody says, yo, bro. So Cody is my brother. He says, awesome stream. Kids are over here in India watching some Pokemon pack opening with me. Awesome, man. What time is it over there? It's 12:16 here. I've been streaming since 8. There's Chandelure. We've pulled some pretty good stuff from Fire Red Leaf Green. There's the Magnezone V. I did not end up winning the Verse Series box. Actually, I've got a video that's coming out tomorrow that goes over a lot of the Heritage auctions, where they ended, where I thought they were going to be ending, the ones that I got completely wrong, and some of the ones that were around what I expected. Cody says it's 9:45 a.m. in India. All right, time for this box to get a last-minute heat up. Finnegan says, did you pull any gold stars? So we actually don't have gold stars in Fire Red Leaf Green. The big pulls are Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur EX. You got the Gengar EX, Gyarados EX, Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, which we pulled Gengar and Blastoise and Zapdos. So overall, this is a pretty good box. And we may still have more EXs in here. I don't know. I have little experience opening up Fire Red Leaf Green. Someone said 2 to 3 EXs is what they thought. Someone else said 4 to 6. And so far we've hit 4. And we've got 8 packs left. So we've opened up 28 packs. Ooh, double hit. I about blew right by it. We've got a Pikachu VMAX. Got the shiny gold. Dude, Muhammad, your luck is showing through. You bought that Blasty. Or you bought the Fire Red Leaf Green pack, got the Blasty, and now you got the Pikachu VMAX. Vileplume. The very next set, Team Rocket returns. It is the first set that has gold stars. It had the Trico, Mudkip, and the Torchic. I was actually offered a Team Rocket returns booster box this very week, but they wanted to sell that and what was the other? There was 2 other boxes that they were wanting to sell. It was like Aquapolis and Expedition. They wanted 90K, 91K. They said was the current highest offer for the 3 boxes, and I was like, I can't. I just gotta let it go. Looks like Muhammad just placed another order too. If he keeps buying Fire Red Leaf Green packs, I'm gonna keep opening up what I can. And then we have your very last pack. Then we'll do a giveaway. Then I'm going to check order 1362 and any other Fire Red Leaf Green booster pack that have been bought. Then we'll do a giveaway for the Espeon alternate art. There's the Roserade Trainer Gallery. All right, guys. Let's see how many hits there was for this box. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's actually really good for a 13 hit box. I mean, you got the Pikachu VMAX, several full arts, got the character secret rare. Overall, that Pikachu VMAX might have been what made the box. Yeah, I saw that. I think the Team Rocket Returns box, I would think 30K is a pretty decent price on it. But hard to say on that one. Alright, so let's see. Let's do the giveaway. So I'm going to go over here. Make sure everything's refreshed. And we're rolling it. Matthias G, you are the winner. You get 3 booster packs. And if you're in here, you might win a little bit more. So let us know. Throw something in the chat. You'll win an extra pack if you're in the chat. If you are a member and in the chat, then you win 5 additional packs. Pokemon pulls. I've seen some of the things you put in there, so you're lucky you weren't booted. All right, there's Rebel Clash and there is Fusion Strike. Pack number 1. I like you, man, but keep it G-rated in here. Let's put that up here. I'm looking out for you, Matthias. Impidimp. Pack number 2. I think we got a little something in this pack. Cooper Job VMAX. There we go. First, I thought it was an alternate art. I kind of got the letdown when it wasn't. All right, Matthias, I'm not seeing you in here. Oh, there you are. We're going to get your extra pack out now. There, you got a Rainbow Rare Alistair. Those are good 2 packs. Let's see what else you get. Kano says, TCA Gaming, if I made an order, will it be for the stream? If you get in Fire Red Leaf Green, any of the modern stuff that's being bought right now, it's going to be on Thursday. There's a lot of stuff that has been placed that I just don't have access to, and I've already been streaming for 4 hours, so we've probably got another 20 minutes at least, depending on what all we do pull out, because we have another giveaway to do, and possibly some more Fire Red Leaf Green booster packs. I think I might have lost Origins just about to. All right, there we go, Matthias. Make sure you send me an email. You guys should about know the what you got to do now. Just send me an email. Let me know you won. Send me your address, and I'll get this out to you. Whew. All right, here we go. Let me refresh this. I'm going to check out order 1362. So order 1362, you definitely did not order a Fire Red Leaf Green booster pack. You ordered Eevee Heroes. And there's about 10 orders in front of you. I mean, the modern stuff I'm not opening up right now. That was bought past the deadline at around 8 o'clock. I did open up a few things, but for the most part, I'm not. And then I'm seeing order 1373. Okay, looks like Robert bought another booster pack for Fire Red Leaf Green. So let me get that one in here. We might actually sell through this booster box in the stream. Would that be nuts? That'd be nuts. They've been slow selling, but man, very consistent. I've had 2 or 3 people come in here and buy a bunch of stuff. So this is a Fire Red Leaf Green. Now, Omega, for the order 1362, if for some reason like you thought that it was only going to be opened up in this stream and you need to have it shipped out because you can't wait till Thursday's stream or anything like that, or if you just need it refunded, I can do that. That's not a problem. Just send me an email. Let me know. I didn't even check to see if there was yeah, there was no shout out in this one. So I think I'd be going forever if I opened up every single order that gets placed while I'm in the stream, which is kind of nuts to think about. Like, you guys have a real appetite for these Pokemon cards. All right, here we go. We've got Nidorino. Celio's Network. This one, I believe, used to be really playable. Paris. Clefairy. Jigglypuff. Caterpie. I like it when we see that Pikachu. Super Scoop Up. As one of the trainers that's been around for a while. That's not too bad. At least it's got a little Pokemon in there. Here's the real test, though. Oh, Chansey. Chansey's pretty tough to come by in the trading card game, or it used to be at least anyways. But this is just a rare non-holo. Better than the multi-energy. Sorry, I think that was Anna. I think it was Anna. But here are your 2 pulls from that. Did get a cool looking Pikachu. Nice red cheeks there. Sorry, Mr. Robert, that you didn't get the Blastoise EX that come right before you. 0262, thanks for the super chat, man. He says, here's a consolation for going overtime tonight. Good luck to those who purchased last minute packs. Whew. I hear you. Looks like we might have. I'm gonna check Muhammad. He said, I think he was saying he might have bought some Fire Red Leaf Green packs too. Yeah, Thursday stream starts at 1. Yeah, Rev, 12-hour stream. Like, I can't compete with that. He could have his 12-hour streams. If I'm going to go that long, I'm going to be going for something crazy. All right, who's next? All right, let me put that one on hold. Looks like Muhammad did get an order in. And you bought 10 Fusion Strike, which if I have 10 Fusion Strike, I can add that in there just because you got that Fire Red Leaf Green. There's 8. Do I have 2 more over here? I do have Fusion Strike. And for the guy who had the order 1362, just to give you an idea, like Muhammad also bought Evolving Skies with one of his orders, but I just can't fulfill that because I don't even have the Evolving Skies, and he actually bought it with a Fire Red Leaf Green. All right, so this is going to be order number... Who's texting me now? Oh, yeah, I saw that, bro. He was letting me know that Matias had said to give away his prize. Let me see. Muhammad. Well, I put an extra loop in the M. Brain's starting to go a little bit, I guess. And then Fusion Strike. So we'll do your Fusion Strike packs first. Then we'll do, look at that, it's a Blastoise artwork. We'll do that Blastoise artwork right after that. So 026x2 says, if it becomes tiring to say my username, you can just call me Dom for Dominic. I'll try to remember that because it is a little bit more simple to say. Got the Vulpix. Hold on, I got to scroll back up. Sometimes I miss it when people join or something like that. Brett says bank reversals income. Well, I do PayPal, so I mean, I've got proof of the orders and stuff and the shipping, so it should be fine. But if it is what happens, then it is what happens. Thankfully, the community has been really good so far to me, and I haven't had to deal with issues for stuff that I've had opened up on the channel. Oh, what do we have? Gengar VMAX. There we go. If it had been the alternate art, we would have been doing a whole nother giveaway. We got to do the Espeon giveaway next. Man, that pack was tight. And Cloyster. So Sell the Gypsy says they got one last one. Uh-oh. All right, so let's do... Now, let's do Gengar VMAX as the keyword. I'm going to type it in there. One word. This is going to be the keyword for the next giveaway. There we go. So, and that'll be for the Espeon alternate art. And again, it'll be 3 packs. There's the Greninja V. So you guys have until we finish with Muhammad's order right here before we do that. And then I think we might have another Fire Red Leaf Green booster pack to do as well. So we're still working through the stream. Ooh, Appleton V, getting several right in a row. Well, 2 right in a row. The last Fusion Strike, we had 10 packs that hit anything. Had to give away 3 free packs to that person. One more, then we do your Fire Red Leaf Green, Muhammad. Here we go. Fire Red Leaf Green. What do we have? Going to start off with a Magikarp. We know that's good. So far, every one of the Magikarps that we've seen have been the Error. Mount Moon, I like that card. Again, it is an uncommon. Seal, Bulbasaur, Cubone, Jigglypuff. Alright, we have Kingler. This is a regular rare, so if we get a Kingler behind this, it's just going to be a non-holographic. Oh, Rapidash. That's a strong holo. There we go. That's alright. Went from the Blastoise EX to a Rapidash. You went 2 for 2. That's one of the better holos. Got a rare reverse holo. Definitely on a roll, Muhammad. I think you're doing pretty good. Got that Pikachu VMAX. You got these 3 right there. I'm gonna get these sleeved up, and then we'll do that giveaway. But congrats, man. Thanks for all the packs you've let us open up on the channel tonight. Here we go. And then it was Matias. Where's he at? Where's that stuff at? Matias is giving away his stuff. I'm going to just add this into this giveaway as well. So whoever wins the Espeon alternate art giveaway for the 3 packs is also going to get the stuff from Matias. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and draw for that. Hope you guys got everything put in. Alright, Gengar VMAX. We're rolling it. James Teague, you won, man. Are you still in here? Dude, aren't you? You should be asleep. I assume this is my buddy James. Where you at? You know, Ayla's won one time before. Cody, you still in here? Pull him out. Man, I thought you would have been in bed. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what you get. We have a Lost Origin. So, for there to be another giveaway, we would have to pull an alternate art, a Charizard EX, something like that. We don't have a ton of packs left open, but you never know. And if there's not, then I hope you guys do stick around, because I'd love to raid out somebody if there are people still hanging out. Two, three, 4. What we have in this one? Got a Blastoise. Last pack. He might have internet and just went on. Last pack we have Colossal V. There we go. Well, James, I got your number. I might see him at some basketball. Give him some cards to get Little Jet. That's his son. Alright guys, so let me see if there are any more Fire Red Leaf Green pack orders. Because at this point, it probably would surprise me if there were. I think Sel might have said that he got another one. And if that's the case, we're going to open it up. Looks like he did. You've got a Charizard artwork. Man, I think we're already pretty much packed for Thursday. There's been a lot of orders placed tonight that I did not get to, including order 1362. But orders that go back to 1345, which that one might be. No, I think I did most of that. That might be Team Rocket. So maybe 1349 is the first one. He says, "Last one, I swear." All right, man. I'm believing you. Here's your Charizard artwork. Ross says, "Will you be doing another Fire Red Leaf Green box break in the future?" It's very possible. I've got another box that I won off of PWCC. So if it goes well, I mean, you know, maybe we could do another one. Here we go. XBL. Got a Venomoth, Nidoran, Bellsprout, Doduo, Switch. Come on, last two cards. Need you to make it up. Ponyta. That's actually a pretty good reverse holo because I am almost certain that this Celios network does see legacy play. Kingler. Oh, man. Another non-holographic rare. Sorry, Mr. Robert. The Celios network has to be the best card out of your booster pack. Which, it's a bummer. But at the same time, yeah, because you didn't get any starters over here or any errors or anything like that. But definitely appreciate you buying into another pack and letting us open it up. It might be the last pack. It might be the last pack. I'll check, see, make sure nobody else bought one. I'm also going to go look and see who we can raid out. I heard Royalty and Pokevault were streaming. I don't know if they're still streaming or not. I'm going to see. I think I'm subbed to both of them, so they should show up in there. But if I see somebody that we haven't rated out before, I'd probably go with them just to have just a variety of different people that kind of go into it. Let's say 5 left. Yeah, there's 5 packs left. So if there's still 5 on the website, I don't think anybody's bought. But give it a minute. I'm going to go check, see who's live streaming, and then I'll check the site one more time just in case. And who knows, maybe we'll have something there. Alright, so I see Royalty. He's still streaming. And I think that's it. I'm not seeing. Let me see his vault. Because if he was trying to stream till he got to 40K, that would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, so he just finished up his stream. And then Royalty looks like he's still live. Man, he's like always on here. So I'm going to put him in the chat. But I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Let me make sure no one else ordered, and then we'll do the raid. Yeah, alright, so it looks like we are officially, looks like we're going to be done for this video. Here, let's do, now I'd love to see you guys over there for a minute. Go give him a sub. Say you're raiding out from TCA Gaming if you want. You could just say it's just a raid. I put it on my Chrome for a minute. No, not that one. Let's put, where's it at? So there's the video. So now let's put it on the Chrome. We can kind of see the chat over there. Let's see if we can play it. Can you stream other people's chats? Where's he at? There he is. There we go.
I mean, in all honesty, though, like, I don't really hate on anybody that's selling especially Charizard.
All right, so I put his rate in there, but it looks like it's overlaying. So I'm gonna pause it. But thanks, guys. It's been a really fun stream. We almost sold completely out of these Team Rocket booster packs, almost solely in the stream. So I think that's really cool. We had some great pulls, had a lot of good participation. We'll have another stream on Thursday. So if you put in an order and you want to have stuff open up live, I'm going to open it up on Thursday. If you email me and let me know you'd rather have it shipped sealed, or you thought it was for tonight and you don't want it anymore, I totally understand that. We can take care of it. Just send me an email. Let me know what's going on. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you want your stuff opened up during the live on Thursday. And then, of course, if you want any of these booster packs sealed, if they don't sell out tonight for the live break, I don't know why they'd sell out now that the live is going to be done. But you guys can buy them sealed tomorrow morning. Looks like we have exactly one art set left plus a Pikachu. I don't know what time. It's probably sometime between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. So just check on the website and you should be able to see the option there. But anyways, guys, please take a minute. Go give Royalty a view. Just go check out the link that's pinned at the top of the comments. Give him a like. Give him a sub. Say it's a raid. You know, kind of make his hour for a second, or make his few minutes. You know, I'm sure that he's going to have plenty of other people jumping in and out of there, but it's always kind of cool to see the chat go nuts. But anyways, thanks for joining in. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do another one again next Tuesday.